What kind of dream is this? Wow. Guys, there was blood on it. Hey! Hey! Father, God, Father, any evil formed against you, coming in form of work, I come against you in the name of Jesus. Whether she is the one, Father, Lord, I come against them. Everything they plan against me, we go back to sender in the name of Jesus. Back to sender in the name of Jesus. Father, no weapon fashioned against me shall prosper. Father, you said that the blood of your precious one shall not be seen on the highway. Hey! No, my blood shall never be found on the highway. Father, Lord, even as you have revealed it, everything has been cancelled. The enemy's plan, their plan has been cancelled because it has been revealed. Because it has been revealed, it shall not come to pass in the name of Jesus. Thank you, Father, for answering my prayer. For I have prayed in Jesus' name.
come here?
From the answer now. We're coming from the answer. See, you don't want to be watching us again. Cheru Numun na their own. Look, we should wait for me. Why did you not come to watch us?
I'm sorry, it escaped my mind.
So I escaped your mind. Okay? See, Ubini, I hope you've not started seeing another woman in this village. I'll kill somebody.
Chidima, it's not always like that now.
So what is it?
I'm sorry, I'm just thinking about a lot of things.
Like what?
I have a lot of things on my head.
Like Guinea-Kwano, a lot of things.
Chidima, the new Yam Festival is approaching, and I've not bought anything for myself and for you.
You don't have to worry yourself about that. Inugo, you don't have to worry. God will take control. So where are you going?
I'm going to see my friend Odinaka.
Okay, no problems. I'll see you later. I want you to be happy. Oh? Inugo.
Beze, my sister.
What
could be the problem? You've not been yourself since you came to the palace this morning.
Honestly, Igwe, I feel like going back to the US. I don't want anything to happen to me in this village.
Like what?
The dream I had last night still frightens me.
Dream, you say?
Yes. I had a dream where I was fighting with Obako. Obako threw me to the ground and I hit my head on the stone. Blood started gushing out. It was so real and very frightening. I'm scared.
Are you still having a face-off with her after the Elder Council came into the matter?
She has sworn to deal with me, but I pity her because I'm not the cause of her suffering. I'm not the cause of her condition.
How?
Poverty. Poverty is a curse. And I think that's what is disturbing her.
I don't think it has anything to do with poverty. Anyone who is bad no matter the amount of money you give such a person.
Igwe, please, let me be on my way. Let me just go.
What about my niece, your daughter?
I was actually making plans for her to come during this New Yam Festival. But I'm having a doubt. I'm beginning to,
Why? Come on, let her come home. Let her come play with her female friends and others.
I don't know. But it's okay. Let me be on my own.
Let her be, okay?
It's okay. Let me just go.
Right.
Mama, are you not tired? I think we should just go and continue some other time.
We'll go very soon. Oh? We'll soon go. Don't worry. Just come on.
Mama, I see that I have dancing rehearsal this evening.
Hey, didn't I know? All this one they're using to talk cho. Should I use it to achieve something?
Mama, but you know that this thing is not my my thing. If it's hunting now, I'm tired. My hand is even paining me.
I'll go up there and get tired.
Oh, New Yam Festival is almost the time. And the Son of Man have no kobo. I don't even know how to go about it. Who's the Son of Man? You? Odinaka, you complain too much. You talk too much. You complain too much. Why? Please drink. Let us go.
I don't understand. How do you mean I talk too
Of course you talk too much. You complain too much. You have parents. You have your cousins. They give you money. They take care of you. They buy clothes for you. They give you food to eat. What about me? I have nobody. I don't have parents. I'm the one taking care of myself. I've finished my mechanic lessons. I don't even have money to open my own workshop. Sometimes I feel like you say these things to mock me. Why?
Why do you have to talk like this? How can I mock my friend? See, listen. Whatever happens, God knows the best. I can't mock you for any reason.
That's true. Whatever happens, God knows best. Well, I've accepted it that way. I've accepted life that way.
Well, you don't need to talk like that. Well, madam, please get us more drinks.
Which madam? Drink. I'm done drinking. Finish your drink, let's go. I have a lot to do at home.
You mean you don't want to drink? I'll pay. Just take something now. I'll pay.
Please finish your drink, let us go. I'm tired.
Okay, madam, come and collect your money. How much?
Onaga, how are you?
I'm fine. You believe that this girl, this humble, to follow her mother to the farm, to do odd jobs? Obinna, you're very lucky. You're very lucky. Considering the fact that she knows you do not have 1 cent, 1 naira, talk more of a good job. Some people are good.
You called that you wanted to see me.
So as you can see, my wife, the Lolo, has gone for a move on.
Yes.
And the festival is fast approaching. So I want you to go to the market with one of the maids and the guards to go buy some stuff for the feast. Why?
Is there nobody else to go to the market and buy food stuff for you? I'm not used to that kind of life anymore.
Come on, please. Who do I send? Now, okay, who is available now? Nobody.
Go and start walking up and down in that market. What and what will I even buy?
I may need to get a list from the cook. Dad. Yeah. Tell the cook to bring the list. Just tell him the list. You understand? You're doing it for the bottom.
You're doing it for your brother.
We are not used to that. I'm not used to that kind of life anymore.
Sure.
In the US, you just go to the supermarket and pick whatever you want without stress. Very easy. I can start walking up and down in that market under the scorching sun.
Not much.
Anything for you, my brother.
Of course.
Anything for you.
Of course. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
So when did you say your daughter will be coming back?
Well, she's supposed to come in tomorrow, but when I spoke to her last night, she said her flight was rescheduled for next week. Okay. So we're expecting her next week.
All right.
But I still have my reservation. I still have concern for the height of insecurity and hatred in this country. It's giving me cause for concern, especially this land. I don't want anything to happen to my only child. You know, she's all I've got.
I know. She'll be fine. She will.
I just don't want anything to happen to her. You know, she's everything now. She's my son, she's my daughter, she's my husband. I don't want anything to happen to her, so I'm just bothered.
Nothing will happen to her. Okay?
Ha! The two love best. I throw a salute. Obinna, I know you always stand. You dance. Yes, Chidema. You try your best to show Obinna love. But Obinna, I know him. He can't ever have anything to offer you. Yes, whatever thing that both of you stand here and discussing, even dancing, is not mean it will be meaningless. Chidema talking, you are dancing like this. When I will come here, I saw you dancing like this, dancing like this. Why will you be dancing for Obinna?
Must you disturb me? Leave us.
I'm okay. I'm coming. Aha! Yeah.
Oh, what is wrong with you now? What is it? What is it?
Miss, what is all this now?
Now, both of you can sit down. Stop.
Okay, you want to hear my voice? What do you want?
I brought shit so that both of you can sit down.
We don't want to sit down.
We don't want to sit.
Because of dance. Open now, one other mess out there making money. You are here playing a one if or tambala.
Other mess. ABC go. ABC.
If that man go,
ABC go.
ABC go. Even though I will go, I want my fellow man of that.
Please leave him. He will faint.
Open. You are not your fault.
Forgive me. What is this? Man, give me a bad boat.
What have I done to you that you have sworn to kill me?
Is it because of that you want to jam me with this Ngwangwa Motoga? Alekirija, is that why you want to jam me with it? Because you see, I don't have anyone. Poor widow going on her own on this village road. You won't even allow me to walk freely.
What, are you jealous of my car?
Jealous of what? Is it part of car? Have you seen any good car that looks like this? Car change to go to color.
Oh, when Kimwe.
I am better not to have than to have this type.
Obaku, don't change the topic.
What topic?
I asked you a question. What have I done to you that you have sworn to kill me? I want an answer.
Or the best, you that threatened to kill me is not guilty. It is me that is walking innocently on the road that wants to kill you.
Leave me alone.
Can't I live in peace again after everything you have done to me? Leave a poor widow like me alone to manage my life. Ayong your brayo. Please.
Poor widow. Obaku, we are both widows. So what are you talking about?
Is your own widowship part of widowhood? You are driving a car, am I driving any? But you see, everything you have done to me, God will judge you. It will haunt you to the last day of your life in this world. No problem. But you can never go do. Rubbish.
Customer, this your color bokwa fire. It's so fine and I'm making it fast for you. So that you can go.
Are you okay?
Chidima, please come, let me see you.
Okay, I'm coming. Few minutes. Customer. Let me just see you. Oh, I will not take much of your time. See the way I'm rushing it for you. Few minutes. Okay, what is it? Why is your face like that? You don't look happy. What is the problem? Can you up one?
You remember my friend from Jagudu?
Yes, I do.
He asked me to come to his village to take some money. So I can buy those tools I told you about. And one day he started telling me stories. Can you imagine?
What did he say? Maybe he doesn't have money now.
So why did he ask me to come? Knowing the distance from here to his house. I trekked under the sun.
See, my love, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, and I understand how frustrating this kind of thing can be. Oh, I have told you this thing before. Stop begging people for money. They can only promise, they will not give you. They will promise. When it's time to fulfill that promise, they will tell you one cock and bull story. Stop begging people for money.
So if I don't hustle to get money, how am I supposed to buy the tools? And how am I supposed to pay your bride price?
My darling, you don't have to worry. I'm waiting for you. Whenever you get money, you can come and pay my bride price. I will not fool another man. I've given you my word. But I don't want you to act in a desperate manner. Biko, it's even you I'm scared of.
So something tells me somebody will steal you away from me.
Nobody. I promise you, nobody. It's even you I'm scared of.
Scared of me how?
Because I don't want all those girls to come now and snatch you from me. Promise me now.
Aye! Aye!
You know what to...
You're back.
You go and upload those things to the kitchen.
You always decide.
Wait.
Sorry about that.
Going to the market these days is like going for a walk. Where is this country going to?
You have to stop one day, okay?
See when? When is it going to stop?
Well.
Anyway, let's forget about that. Anyway, I'll soon be leaving. Let me just go home and rest.
Before you leave, can I ask you a question?
Odukwanamma, is everything alright?
This is my wife. The Lolo of this kingdom. She has refused to come back from the Omogo. And she went. Can you tell me why she'll still be there by this time? Are you laughing at me?
You know you got me really scared. Like, I thought something happened. She has not refused to come back. Going for Omugwo is every woman's dream. She's supposed to stay there for at least 1 month. She has not even stayed 2 weeks. And you're already complaining. Igwe. Do you know that when I will go for a day's Omugwo, you look for rope and tie my waist before you drag me back. Because I will stay. I will stay. It's every woman's dream.
Yeah, but must it be 1 month? If not for the maidens, the guards, this palace would have been like a desert to me. And the privilege of having my beloved sister, who will always come to make things better for me.
Is it because I was married out? This is my home. And I cannot abandon it. The palace is my home.
Yeah, thanks about that.
Don't worry, I know you are missing her. She will soon be back. She will soon be back.
Right,
and I'm here.
Thank you. Well, I'll manage.
Someone is at the gate and he says he wants to see you.
Who is he?
He didn't tell me his name.
Did you ask? Injuria? Don't know you are supposed to ask. It's horrible.
Tell him to come in. It's not really easy for me.
Okay, I'm here for you now.
Thank you. But just now you open the gate and drive out. Yeah.
I will come again. Even if I drive out, I will come again tomorrow.
Yes.
I will come. I'm very soon at this.
Hey! Kai! Today is a beautiful day. Hey! Didn't mean you.
Chidimma! How many times did I call you?
Mama, why are you screaming my name like that?
Why am I screaming your name like that? Me scream your name. How many times have I warned you about this your hunting hobby? How can a beautiful young girl like you derive so much passion in hunting, leaving your hairdressing salon meant for beautiful girls like you? Are you a man?
Mama, I can't remember telling you that I've left my salon. This does not stop me from doing my work in my shop. Okay. I only have passion for hunting. But each time I hunt, you'll be complaining. But when I'm done cooking this pepper soup, you're the first person to enjoy it.
I will not eat again.
Eh.
I will not eat again. You will go back to your hairdressing salon where you must have lost all your customers.
Mama, I won't lose them. I already told them the time I'll be coming out. They are waiting for me. I will not lose them. Few hours of hunting will not make me lose my customers. It's not, as a matter of fact, it's not even something I do every day.
Really? Onisi, Nonye Baba. So they will all sit and wait for you after eating this rubbish. When you come, you do their hair. Mom, if you ask me, I will tell you I don't like this hunting. Yes! That was exactly what killed your father. And I don't want to lose you because you're the only one I have. And that made me to marry a poor man. Nene baby. Is that what you want for yourself? Is that what you want for yourself?
Mama, please, enough now. Enough. Hunting made you marry a poor man. You that did not hunt, why did you not make money?
Okay?
Mama, please.
Mama,
No
problem.
Thank you, I've heard you.
Mama,
Please, I beg you, please.
Then you not put cook into my pot.
I've done this 3 pounds to 4.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I see.
Wait, it's me. It's me, Adeze.
You're so big.
I know, right? Igwe.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much. You look amazing.
Thank you. Where did you come?
Yeah, I came in yesterday.
Whoa.
Yes.
How did you do
That's fine.
it?
It's so good to see you. Thank you, Uncle.
Oh.
Thank you.
You grow so big
I
and
know,
beautiful.
the young shall grow. And you're
Okay.
aging so well as well.
Thank you, dear.
Please, why is Lolo? Is she in?
Lolo is not in.
Okay.
She went for Mugo.
Oh.
Yeah. Ijoma put to bed.
Awesome! Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Where are these maids? I wanted to give you something to them.
Are you kidding me? This is my home. I don't need a maid to show me around. I'll make myself comfortable. Alright, so I'm going shortly. Let me just relax and get something to eat as well. Wow, it feels so good to be back. I'm so happy. Wow, this is amazing.
Welcome. Come on, customer. Oh, we are ready to serve you better. Dimma Saloon. The born and bottom.
Look at her.
Hello. Adeze. Ada.
I'm so happy to see you.
Yeah. When did you come
I
back?
came back last night. I asked after you and then they said you have a salon here, so I decided to come and say hello to my best friend forever.
Friends for life.
Friends for life, darling.
So you still remember our slogan?
I mean, why not? Why not? I remember you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. You're glowing.
Happy go the Sanam. Come and sit down. Hope you don't mind. Customer, when you
Let's go
wait.
inside, John.
Come on, you wait. Come and sit down. Good to see you. After how many years?
Huh?
And now she's back. That I will enjoy life. I'm telling you the truth.
She'll be giving you money.
Now she'll be giving me money. Oh, you need to see her car. You would think it's a man that is driving that car. Ababa Jeep.
Ababa Jeep. Ah. Wow. She's very humble.
Yes.
She's
Just
very,
like
very
me.
Just like who?
Just like me now. Are we not best friends? We are like that. We are humble. Or is it because I don't have money? Okay, you now appreciate my humility because it's
Okay. But it's okay. I'll meet her one day.
Of course you
I'll meet her
will.
one day.
Of course, I can't wait to introduce you guys.
I mean, I'm very impressed. Some people will not even remember you live in this village because they've traveled to the US. They think you're not in the same class with them.
Right.
But the fact that she came back and checked on, no.
That's impressive, yeah.
So my darling, I have actually been round the world. Believe me when I say so. I've been everywhere. Germany, New York, Spain, UK, USA. I have been everywhere. I've seen it all.
Yeah, I'm so happy.
Do you even know that I was by the president's sickbed when he was in London?
Are you serious?
I paid him a visit.
You saw the president. Did he see you?
Listen, I was right by his bedside.
You touched him.
Of course, I paid him a visit.
Ne, igagokwa far no wow.
Yes, so
Ne, you really enjoyed this life. I'm so happy for you.
you can say that again.
Oh, but is it true that UK and London are different countries?
It's just a misrepresentation actually. There is the United Kingdom, which is the UK. Okay, so London is a country under the United Kingdom. But of course, we have the Queen sitting at the helm of affairs. Yes, she's in control of all the countries under the United Kingdom.
So I want to know, did you go to Belgium? That place now, they are importing big motor. Any car that comes to Nigeria, they'll tell me it's from Belgium. Belgium car.
See,
Did you see?
listen, people just say things without even knowing. I mean, Belgium cars are not necessarily cars from Belgium. Okay? Imported fairly used cars from any country of the world is what we call Belgium cars. But we just label all cars as Belgium cars. It doesn't mean they're all coming from Belgium. I mean, we have Belgium cars that's fairly used cars now, from Germany, from Spain, even the UK. I mean, America. You can import.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Hi.
So don't listen to people, okay?
These people are here. Okay, so there is Belgian car in America, there's Belgian car in China, there's everywhere there is Belgian car.
Exactly my point. Any imported, fairly used car, regardless of the country it's coming from, is what we call Belgian cars here. It doesn't mean it's from Belgium alone.
Okay. Ne, you see why it's good to follow somebody mouse, follow who know road, because with all the stories you've told me now, in my head I now know everywhere. I know that every second-hand motor is Belgium, or somewhere they're from China or Belgium.
Exactly.
Even America, Belgium.
Exactly.
So I'll be bragging now, I'll be telling people that I know things. Because aside the fact that I go to my shop or probably go for my hunting, I don't even leave this village.
You mean you're still into hunting?
I hunt now.
Really?
Steady. Don't worry, my egg pepper soup.
Thank you so much. You know what, my darling friend? One of these days, I am going to travel around the world with you. Oh yes.
Are you serious?
You deserve to see the world through your own lens, my darling.
Are you serious?
Yes.
You take me?
Of course.
Obodo,
why not?
Oh, friends for life.
Friends for
Friends
life.
Thank you. Hi. Name Obigu Obi Sari. Thank you. You see how humble you are? Burunde Jiro Shishiketa Ekola Kaneko. Uka carry everywhere.
You're so funny.
Thank you for not forgetting how we started this friendship.
Good friends are not easy to come by.
You are one.
You are my friend.
You are one. Ebo mother. Let me start going. Oh?
Okay, let me walk you.
Are you? Come on, it's me.
I know. And where are you coming from? Where are you coming from?
Mama, I went to see Adeze, my friend.
Eh? Your friend? A local village girl went to see her overseas girl. Eh? You went to see her to tell you all the lies about her life, how she has traveled around the world. She painted all the fake pictures with her fake smile, Kandiocha. And you came back grinning from ear to ear. Ibo yonyo bodo yibo. Okay, Anna?
Mama, it's you. I don't know why you're sounding like this. But the truth is that Adeze and I have been friends for a very long time. What the guy be do dibanama? And if you notice, I'm the only person she visits in this village.
And that's an honor. Because you're the only one she comes to visit in this village. I want that friendship to stop. That relationship should stop. Let her not come here again, and you don't go looking for her again. You are not of the same class.
But she's not.
She's up there, you are down here.
But she's not complaining, Mama. She's very comfortable with me being her friend. As a matter of fact, she loves me like that. Mama, I don't know the problem you're having with Adeze's mother, but you should leave us and let us out of it. Biko, allow Adeze and I to enjoy our friendship. Allow us to enjoy our friendship. Because okay for all year money and I got you a cow. I got you to yaka. This is friendship for life. We are friends for life.
Friendship for life. Friends forever. Friends up and down. Friendship goal. That has always been your slogan. Man, I can hear with that again. That friendship has to stop. Her mother is my enemy. Her daughter should also be your enemy.
Mantra.
Yes! Oh, by force! We have to be enemies. Haven't I told you what transpired between her mother and I? Haven't I told you countless times how her mother, or the best they had greed, when that man that married her was coming after me, she told the man all sort of lies against me. She collaborated the man, owing to the fact that she's from a royal family, and I gave her the opportunity to take the man wholesale. Adeze was born into a rich family because her mother greedily and like Oniru Abobo. The man married her and me miserably and ended with a hunter. That's how a hunter became your father. And you're satisfied with it in a America. Shouldn't you be ashamed of yourself? That relationship has to stop forthwith. If you love me, you love my dog. Her mother does not love me, therefore she does not love you. I don't love her daughter. They should stay away from us. Okay? Let me see you there again.
It's getting late. We should close for the day, or you want to sleep here?
I just don't feel like going to the house. I don't like the way my mother talks to me sometimes. This world is just a wicked place.
What happened this time?
Please tell me, am I not old enough to make decisions for myself? My mother wants to decide who should and who should not be my friend. Or the man.
I hope your mother is not referring to me. Yeah? In that case, let's keep seeing here in your shop instead of coming to your house.
Don't talk like that, it's not you. You know how much she likes you. She's referring to my other friend.
Your other friend? Who could that be?
My friend I told you about now that came back from abroad. Adeze.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't even want to see her. She doesn't want her to come close to me. She doesn't want me to go to their house and all of that. And we've been friends for a very long time.
But why? Huh?
It's really making me angry. Let me just pack so I'll just be walking small like snail. I'll get home maybe in the night. Let me just take this to this side.
So we are starting now. Yes. Eyes locked. So you look at me. Anything I do, you do it. Aya, let's go.
Chidima, I can't believe you can still dance like this, just like when we were in school.
I got the one I can't
Wow, you surprised me, oh. Hey, God. I really wish I can still dance like you. I wish I can join you girls.
Sadly, today is the last of our rehearsal.
Oh,
I will teach you. Let me drive with you, come on.
Of course. Just do what I'm doing.
Hey!
Oh my God! Stop! Calm down, calm down.
I almost hit him.
These people that drive this car don't even care about people's life.
Jesus. I will not drive because
No, you have to just take it.
No,
I'll teach you. Okay, you know what?
I won't even touch it again.
It's not that bad. Just watch me drive, okay? Just watch me.
I'm watching
Watch
you.
me drive. You learn it. It's not even difficult.
Do you know we almost hit that guy?
Yeah, that was because you were not prepared for the speed. It was too fast.
So if I thought that they don't give my way now, I could have been a dead man by now. In fact, I'm not going to die. They are my people that will die because I will live and testify tomorrow. See, let me tell you, you think that you can use me and conclude your mission, right? So that you can say that I have entered and you use me and count among the people that you've killed before. It's not possible. In fact, I'm going to descend on you. I like go to this Sabatisha because when I descend on you, you will die and join your ancestors.
You have really enjoyed this life. This wine tastes so great and I'm sure it must be very expensive.
Well, I'm happy you like it. It's relatively expensive, but trust me, it's affordable. See, I know that each time I come to your house, you entertain me with nice bushmeat and palm wine. But trust me when I say this brand is special.
I know, Nem. You don't need to tell me. It tastes special, self, Nimono. See, when next I'm coming here, I'll bring enough abacha. I'll bring nkwobi, everything, so that we can use this wine to enjoy it.
Oh, wow.
I hope you still have it inside.
Don't worry, I have lots more. See, I can't wait to actually combine this wine with that delicacy. I know it's going to be mad combination.
Enjoyment, you no go killing person.
What is going on here?
Mama, good afternoon. Yeah, drinking wine. Good afternoon.
Will you give me that? You don't come here to drink. Is this place allowed?
Mommy, why? Why are you doing this? Why are you embarrassing her? I mean, this is not civil. How can you even do this?
You want her to come to our house to drink, so that when she lives here and her stomach hurts, who will she call? Her enemy, of course.
Mommy, I don't understand what you're talking about. Chidima is not my enemy. She's my friend.
Her mother is my enemy. We are sworn enemies. She hates me to date. So how do you define enemy?
Mom, what has that got to do with anything? How you talking like this in this 21st century? You expect me to transfer aggressions from you onto her because you don't like her mother? What are you even talking about? This is my friend, okay? Listen to me. Chidima, you are my friend. I'm really so sorry about all of this. Sorry about this embarrassment, okay? It's on me. Blame me for it. You're my friend and nothing can change that.
Adeze, you're my friend.
Yes.
I love you so much. Regardless of whatever issue your mother is having with my own mother, I'll always love you as my bosom friend. Friends forever.
Best friends for life. That's what you are and that's what you remain. I'm really sorry. Mom, you have to stop this. You have to stop this. With all your years and travels, your exposure, you're acting this way. You surprise me, Mom.
Adeze, you are the ignorant one here. I'm sure Chidima here knows what I'm talking about. Your mother must have told you about it.
Mama, I don't know what to you have with my mother, but I like you. I see you as my mother too, regardless. And I will always like you.
Chidima, I'm really so sorry.
Just let her go.
Mommy, this is uncivil. How can you even embarrass her like that? How can you do that? This is wrong.
her mom. She's my friend, alright? She is my friend and nothing can change that.
The more they try to stop the moon,
I want to go inside and see the way. And I say no. It's my duty post. I decide who goes out and who comes in. I want to go inside, then if you don't want to allow me, then I will sit down. We'll let everybody hear my voice. I say no! Igwe, thank God you are here. Igwe, thank God you are here. Have you heard from the horse mouth? Have you? Horse's mouth. Igwe. Igwe. Horse or horses. In fact, Igwe, you are the authority and you have spoken. In fact, Igwe, let me go and tell you what I say. Igwe.
You have to respect and obey the guys.
Igwe. Yes, but he have to respect us too. This vagabond have to respect us too. Because we are the indigene of this kingdom. And we gave you the authority to rule us. Why would this falcon be stop me? Did he know how this kingdom was made? Then he has the authority and audacity to tell me that I cannot see my king anytime and any day. In fact, if you try it again, Igwe, I told you, you are the man after our heart. We gave you that throne to rule us because your good can never end. You take after your father. Hi, death. If not because of death, wouldn't I be here? But death made you. You take after your father. Igwe, you live long. You reign more than any other thing. Don't man this Igwe. Igwe.
It's all right. Now, go inside. The maidens will find something for you to eat, okay?
Igwe. I don't even have time because I came to complain to you. I came to complain to you about Madam Udego, that woman. She came to my backyard and plucked all the whole bitter leaf, which I planted by myself. She plucked out without telling me the owner. Igwe, so I'm going to that place. You see this hand? I must make use of it because that woman will see the bad side of me.
Okay. You can go, but do not fight. And if you fight, you know the penalty.
Igwe, I will not fight. But since I have no time, Igwe, can you give me that thing that you normally give to me since I have no time to eat whatever thing you have in your palace?
So, which of them?
Hey, Igwe, your kindness can never end. It's one bottle can be okay, so that I will use it across my mouth.
Go and get me a hot drink.
Hey! Igwe! In fact, Igwe, you live above all your enemies. Nobody will kill you. You live and rule. If I do anything rulable, Igwe, you can never die. You see this thing that you want to give to me, Igwe, you add it to my soul and my career for generation to generation. Igwe, I live. But anybody that will kill you, Igwe, I will descend on that thing. And that person will lie in their life. I never lie.
The more they try to stop the moon from shining, positive people not the fear at all. They get two ways of happiness, yeah. Either they change situation or they change their mindset. And they say cause destiny child is always destined. No matter the plans of enemies, I dare say enjoy your life. You are owing nobody. The benenu wagyo, and what are you one below? Let a fire, if a When you are happy now, dance. Fetch any well, chocolate. From all on,
My friend. Onye name ụwa. My friendship. Ada.
Yes, baby girl.
How are you?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm fine. Oh, you're always looking. No. Don't even tell me you're going. Don't even do that.
Of course, I'm not going back. I'm not.
So where are you going with this bag?
Listen, it is you I have come to see, my friend. And everything in this bag is all yours. The shoes, the clothes. I mean, everything. The bags. All for you, baby girl.
Ada. Are you serious?
Of course, I have more than enough. Why can't I share with you? Why are you screaming? Please don't embarrass me.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're welcome.
my sister, thank you so much. You see why they said follow who no road.
You have started.
Follow who no road. See, yeah, now I'll be dressing like somebody who just came back from city or abroad. Or easy.
Of course.
I can't wait to look good so that my boyfriend will see me. He likes beautiful things. Or just that now.
I know you are a beautiful girl, no doubt. And I can't wait to see that boyfriend of yours that you have always talked about.
I won't see him.
Why not? You're my sister, not just a friend.
Thank you so much,
You're welcome.
Adezi.
It's nothing.
Your actions makes me so emotional. Thank you for not allowing our mother's differences to destroy what we have built over years. Thank you so much. I remember when you lost your father and almost hung yourself. I saved you and ever since then we've been friends. But Hama Water, they want to use their rig and spoil our abuse on Amakazi. Thank you for sticking with me.
Why not? Listen, I know that our mothers want us to be enemies, but we're not going to be. It's not going to work. I mean, they weren't there when we started this friendship and they're not going to see the end of it.
Impossible.
Best friends forever.
Friends for life. Thank you so much. Please come inside.
So much.
Come inside today. You will not even tell me you don't want anything. You deserve a bottle of mineral.
No, I'll take
even
it.
if I cannot afford champagne. Mama, I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing, Mama. I don't like it.
God forbid. God forbid that you should bring Adeze's clothes into my house.
They are no longer Adeze's clothes. Because she has given them to me. They are now my clothes. All that she got me.
The more reason you shouldn't take these clothes from her.
Why?
Her mother and herself are our enemies. You shouldn't take gift from our enemy.
Mama, if Adeze's mother is your enemy, Adeze is not my enemy. Adeze and I are friends forever, friends for life. There's nothing wrong with her gifting me something. Mama, please, I don't want to do what I will regret. Oh. I don't want to do what I will regret.
Like what? Like what? Chidima, if you want to go beg before the serpent, go and kneel and beg. I will not be part of it. I will not be part of it. Nanuya, I will not be part of it. Why do you want to make me a beggar? In a boat of the one. In what I call, use it to buy clothes for yourself. Okay,
Mama, you slapped me because my friend gave me food.
and I'll slap you. No problem. Keep it where they will see it. Why are you taking back from them? You bought up. You know, all those saloons. Get you back clothes for yourself. Idiot.
The more they try to stop the moon from shining, positive people not the fear at all. They get two ways of happiness.
You're traveling and you didn't tell me.
I'm not traveling. I just came to see you.
You came to see me with this big bag. Ha! But Chidima, I told you I'm not buoyant enough to live with a woman now.
It's far from that. I never said I'm living with you. See, there are clothes in this bag. They were given to me by my best friend Adeze. But my mother wouldn't let them take them inside our house.
She gave you all this?
Yes.
This your friend is very nice though.
Yes.
She has a very good heart.
Yes. And I don't know why my mother is behaving like this. How can I return all these beautiful clothes to her? How? Please, I want you to keep this bag for me in your house. Anytime I want to go out, I'll come and dress up from here.
Keep them in your shop now.
My shop?
Eh.
You know my mother comes to my shop every day. What is all this question and answer? In fact, if you don't want to keep the bag for me,
wait now, wait. It hasn't come to that.
Are you keeping the bag for me or not?
Bring it. I'll keep it.
Please, anytime you see her, I want you to thank her for me, appreciate her for everything she has done for me. Biko, that girl is such an angel in human form.
And I'll see her one of these days.
Definitely. Keep it well for me.
Cause destiny child is always destined. No matter the plans of enemies, I dare say enjoy your life. You are owing nobody. The better no one you. I wanna need you one dealer. Get a fire. If I
Come on.
Kenny?
Good evening, ma.
Good evening, Kenny.
I'm fine. Mama, why are you doing this alone? Where's Chidinma?
I was about asking you the same question. She's not in your house? And she's not in her salon?
No, she didn't come to my house. And I didn't see her in her shop.
Yeah, where could she be?
I'm suspecting she has gone hunting.
No. She didn't go hunting. Because her hunting shoe, the gun, even the clothes, the bag, all of them are inside the house. Wait, are you sure she has not followed that girl? That stupid girl, that good for nothing girl, to patrol around this village? Huh? What is all this?
Mama, you just take it easy. I'll come back to check on her.
This girl is looking for my trouble.
I know.
She's looking for my trouble. The fly that does not hear advice will follow the corpse to the grave. She's looking for my trouble.
Mama, it's okay. Just take it easy. Mama, do you want me to help you?
No, don't worry. I'll do it myself. Yeah, I want more wine.
Mama, I'll come back.
One.
The more they try to stop the moon from shining, positive people not the fear at all. They get two ways of happiness, yeah. Either they change situation or they change their mindset.
Obai, Wokoma, you what?
You came to see us today.
Only passing by and I feel to stop. I know if Chidinma will give me something. So as you can see, I didn't come to see you. Yes.
Because you know I don't have anything to give you.
Says who? I didn't say so, but you know, dog can never go where he will not see anything to eat. You know, dog likes food.
Hope I'm safe.
Chidinma, you're very, very safe. Only come if you have some money to give me so that I will use it and buy some ekpem and drink. So if you don't have, don't bother yourself. But if you have, better give it up.
Every time drink. Why can't you ask for food?
He doesn't like food. He doesn't like eating food.
Says who? I eat every blessed day. Just that I don't eat where people will see me just like you eating. People is passing by.
Why?
I'm a titled man.
Yeah, please, if you have money, give him so he can carry his while and go.
Obina, don't even try again in your life to pursue me out of this place. Why would you be chasing me away? Here, you and I are a visitor in this place. So don't chase me out because we came for the same time.
Abis, it's okay. It's okay, please.
Stop telling.
See, just give me this balance. Where I go now, take it.
Yeah.
Go and eat.
Yeah. Who am I? Who am I? Okay, one thing about that. Today, I'm a fool. Don't worry. This is this that you give to me. May God bless you and bless your career. Oh, wow,
Let him go. He's a nice person, it's just that he drinks too much.
Chidima, I'm waiting for you. Oh. Come out, let's see you. Ha!
Hey!
This is nice. Very colorful.
Yes.
Hi!
Exactly the way I like it. Long, decent.
Is this the belt?
You see that my Adeze? Adeze is such a good, amazing girl. After God in my life, now that girl.
Hi.
Is you good.
I'd like to meet her.
You will meet her. One day you will meet her. See how colorful I look. I told her I don't want all those pinchon.
What is pinchon?
No, those are shorties.
She really likes you.
Yes, so. Okay, you've been talking about the clothes. Now it's time to talk about your girlfriend. Tell me, am I pretty?
The dress is fine.
More one.
Wait.
Wait
now.
You're the most ugly man on earth. Don't, because you each other praise me.
Let me tie it down. Chidima, the dress is fine and you are beautiful.
Is it just that?
You are beautiful. Eh?
Say it loud.
I say you are beautiful.
One day I do. Hey! Hi, Moko Mam. Obimu. Mokem Jeko. What is it now?
Chidima, where are you coming from?
Is that the best way to greet your love? Chidima, Odem baby. Odemma. Eh?
I'm asking you because I've searched for you everywhere. Chidima, I've been looking for you since morning. I went to your shop. It was locked.
I'm sorry, but you're asking me where I'm coming from as if it's not obvious. Nchi, everything. You should know I'm coming from hunting now. I went for hunting.
Chidima, you see this hunting, eh? You have to choose between hunting and me. Yes! It is my problem. I've told you. I've told you several times. Leave this hunting. It's not for women. It's for men. Eh? You can't be a woman and you're hunting, carrying animals. Please.
But who says women don't hunt? Eh? What a man can do, a woman can do even better. Yeah. See now, is it not obvious that a woman can hunt? Eh?
Let me tell you, I finished learning my mechanic work, and very soon I'll raise money to start my own workshop. Please, listen to me. Whatever I make from that workshop will be enough to take care of both of us.
My love, you are sorry. Ndo. See, the truth is I'm not hunting because I'm hungry or because I'm looking for money. It's just something I love doing. Hunting is my hobby.
Your hobby? Your hobby? You see this hobby of yours? I don't like it. It get change here. Now. You have to change it. Will you not change it? Every time you're acting like a man, see you're holding a gun, you're holding a cutlass.
Come now. Okay, I'm sorry.
Every time I told you stop this.
I'm sorry now.
Mama love you sorry. Can I take it mama? And dance with you Mama love you sorry. Can I take it mama? And dance
city is so fine. When are we going back? Because I don't want my mother to think that something wrong has happened to me.
Don't worry. After a little shopping, we're going back to the village. Okay?
See how beautiful everywhere is. Eh? Everybody's looking so good.
Well, I don't know what you'll be saying if you visit the US. The US is nothing compared to this. I mean, if you get to that country, you will never think of coming back here.
Hey! Ne! Ikwezoku! See, but my only problem is cold. You know I don't like cold. And I heard there's too much cold in US. Even this your AC self. I'm telling you, you have to bring it downstairs.
We're related. Okay? That's it. Don't worry. The US cold cannot kill you. You'll be fine. You are just.
Okay. People are enjoying life.
What's the beauty of life?
Cause destiny, child, is always destined. No matter the plans of enemies, I dare say enjoy your life. You are owing nobody.
Ne, thank you so much.
For what?
See the way you're spoiling me. You really spent money for me today and I really appreciate it.
Nothing. You're welcome. What are friends for? You are my friend. As a matter of fact, my sister, so you deserve it and more. I hope you love your dresses. Love them.
Of course I do. But you shouldn't have stressed yourself now. I'm sure you gave me clothes the other day. And I've not worn all of them.
Come on, Chidima. It's nothing. I know I gave you clothes. But the clothes I gave you are already used clothes. Besides, you can use them for the upcoming New Yam Festival.
Adeze, in my next world, you will still be my friend.
Aww.
You're such a caring person. You're so loving. Who begin to know who be mana? Paulina.
Oh, now you want to make me cry. You are an amazing friend to me, undoubtedly. Okay, you deserve it and more.
Thank you. But see, there's another thing that surprised me. This world is now very developed. So it's just that ATM that you use, ego exchange like that.
Of course not, you just swap the card.
Swap the card! Hey! Hey! When I buy Abacha in my mom next place, I give her money, but this one is swap card.
See, a lot has been made easy for us. Okay, that is direct debit from your account. It's instant. Of course, if the money hadn't reflected, they wouldn't have let us come out.
Hey! Daughter, I know when I make it, I'll know all these things.
Of course, you know them
because you know things you can afford. Thank you. Please, let's start going. My mother, you book one more.
I have heard your suggestions. They sound very wonderful. But I want to remind you that my colleagues from other communities shall be gracing the festival. I have also perfected plans to invite our state governor. I am only confiding in you ahead the other cabinet members before the next meeting.
Your Majesty, you see, inviting these dignitaries would add a lot of color to the festival. But considering our economic state, after completing the community town hall and the drilling of the
Okonkwo. Ah! I know that yes, we don't have, we may not have enough money in our pockets, money in our accounts. But you should have allowed the Igwe to round off his speech. Yeah? You never know what he intends to say. Allow him to. Yeah?
I agree with you. I'm sorry, Your Majesty. I'm sorry. It's just that after our people spending a lot, I think it will be a big burden to levy them now. That is why I'm saying all this.
Well, I will not be imposing any levy on our people. I will personally take care of the visitors.
Odogu Igwe! Odogu! Anekweku, anememe.
How you family? Yeah? Oh, if you were in my Odogu.
Yeah!
Odogu, Anekweku, anememe.
Let me also let you know about another plan before the general meeting. I will be setting up an ad hoc committee, and that committee is to, look at the modalities, look at the cost, look at everything that we'll need before and during the festival. And so with this, I think we're done talking. I will say don't go yet. Where's the guy? Go and bring the palm wine and the bushmeat.
Hurry up before the palm wine gets cold.
Ada?
Yes, honey.
When did you start bringing men into this house?
Men?
Yes.
What do you mean men?
There's a man outside asking to see you.
To see me?
Yes.
A man?
You should just go and see him. But please, be very careful. This village is not safe.
I'm not expecting anyone.
Me? I tell you. Okay.
Oh, Orphan, it's you. How are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. I was wondering who would be looking for me this early. When my mom said a man was looking for me, I was like, oh.
It's me.
Oh, wow, that's nice. So how are you?
I'm fine.
Chidima sent you?
No.
Oh, okay.
She didn't send me. I came by myself.
Oh, but I hope everything is alright.
Yes, she doesn't know I'm here.
Really?
Yes.
Okay, is there a problem? Are you okay?
There's a little problem.
Please, what is this about? Tell me. Is everything alright? Obina, talk to me.
I just need a little favor from you.
Okay. Tell me, what is this? What is the favor for?
I don't know how it will sound, but
Obina, please talk to me. We're like a family. Tell me. If I can be of help, why not?
I know it's not appropriate to ask, but I don't know how to put it to you.
Obina, feel free to tell me anything, okay? Talk to me.
I just need some money from you.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry for asking. I mean, what's the money for? Just so I have an idea of what you want to do.
So you know I'm a motor mechanic.
Yeah, I know.
I just finished learning the job. So I want to start up my own workshop. So I just need some money to buy some of the tools I need, to start. But unfortunately, I don't have. And I can't ask people around in this village because they will not give me.
I understand.
So I had to come and ask you, but I'm sorry. I know it's somehow to ask.
No. I'm not sorry. I'm not offended. I'm not really.
A man is not supposed to ask a woman for money.
No,
it should be the other way around.
It's not a problem. All fingers are not equal. I'm only asking so I have an idea of what you're looking for. So how much are we talking about? How much are we looking at?
50,000 is okay. At least if I have 50,000 now, I'll just buy all the tools I need to start.
50,000 naira.
Yes.
We'll be able to start this.
Yes, I can manage 50,000.
Okay then. Is Chidima aware of this?
No.
She's not?
No, she's not aware. I can't tell her this.
Why not?
Why not?
Yes.
She will abuse me now. She will abuse me. She will... No.
But, I mean, I don't think she'll mind.
No.
Chidima is my friend.
No, she will. She will call me a fool. In fact, she will say I'm not ashamed of myself. That my mates are in the city making money and I'm in the village begging money. Begging for money. Yes. So I decided not to tell her. So just keep it between us.
Oh, you don't even want her to know?
No, I don't know. How can she know? She can't know now.
Well, it's okay. Chidima is my friend, so for her sake, I'm going to lend a hand of help. I mean, giving you is the same as giving Chidima money, so we're like a family, so it doesn't matter.
Thank you very much.
Okay, so you sit. I'll just excuse me. I'll be right back.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Obinna, let me ask you a question. Simple question that deserves a simple answer. Obinna, why is it that anywhere I go to seek for something, whenever I go to seek for better thing, Obinna, you'll be there. Are you a monitoring spirit? Obinna, are you a monitoring spirit?
Wait, are you not supposed to greet me?
Is that a problem? Okay. Brother Obinna, good morning.
What are you doing here?
Something that brought you here. And the something that brought me. But mine are quite different because I was told to come. Adeze told me to come this early. Has she not waking up?
Who? What?
Has she not waking up?
Who?
Adeze.
Has she not what?
Has she not waking up?
She has traveled. Please go.
She has traveled.
They said she traveled.
No, I tell you about
cause destiny child is always destined. No matter the plans of enemies, I dare say enjoy your life. You're owing nobody. The benenu wagyo, and what are you one dealer? The menankiti, that I find. If I fumble, I'm
Agbisi, where are you coming from this early morning? You've started walking up and down.
No. As you can see, Adeze sent me. I'm now an errand boy.
Are you sure you're not drunk?
Me? Am I mad? If I try that in this early morning, my ancestors will deal with me. But You have to brush your teeth. Because if you don't do it, your teeth will be smelling.
So you mean you saw my friend Adeze today?
Bam!
Eh?
Yes!
How is she?
She's beautiful. In fact, I even saw Obinna there.
Eh? You saw Obinna?
Bam!
Are you serious? Do you work?
I don't even know. I only saw Obinna. Kelaptamokunono. But you have Jesus baptism. Kelaptamokunono. Always be there where that's it.
What is Obinna doing in Adeze's house this early? I hope he didn't sleep there.
You have to stop shouting at me. I told you I didn't go anywhere.
That's the most annoying part. Denial! Denial! Why are you denying? Because if there's nothing wrong, you would have told me the truth that you went to Adeze's house and why you went there. What is it that you want, Obinna? Do you want to dump me for her? Chidima. You want to start dating Adeze simply because she has money?
Chidima, let me tell you something. Or let me ask you a question. Why is going to your friend's place a problem to you?
It's a problem to me because you did not tell me. It's a problem to me because you're denying. It's a problem to me because I never sent you there. So if at all there's any reason you should go to her house, you should be decent enough to tell your girlfriend.
I went there to greet her.
Did you sleep there to greet her in the morning? You went there early morning to greet her. To greet her for what exactly?
Chidima.
No, don't Chidima me. To greet her for what?
Chidima, but you know...
See, let me tell you. You think I'm not smart? But give me till this evening. I will get to the root of this matter. Obinna. You're not a nice person at all.
Chidima.
What have I done wrong by introducing my best friend to you? What have I done wrong?
Chidima, listen to me, oh. You can't possibly say, I want to leave you for your friend. Does that make sense?
I don't trust you.
You should have asked me nicely, so I'll tell you. Your manner of approach.
No problem.
You should have asked me nicely.
Adeze! Ada, come. I heard Obinna was here this morning. My boyfriend, I heard he was here this morning. Early Momo, come together. So I want to know why. Talk! This was the same way he lied, pretended. So start speaking now. Tell me the truth. Did he come? What time did he come? If he slept here last night and left this morning, you equally have the chance to confess.
So you mean he told you he was here?
Yes, he told me now. Why won't he tell me? He told me.
Chidima, I understand how you feel perfectly, okay? Your feelings are valid, trust me. But I need you to calm down. I'm your best friend, okay? And I have your best interest at heart. Give me the benefit of the doubt, alright? The whole thing is confusing. I really do not understand what is going on. Or whatever it is, just calm down. Go back to your man and ask him to tell you the reason.
I will not do it. I will not do it. Go back to your man. So no more friends for life, friends forever. You as my bestie over years cannot explain to me why my boyfriend came here this morning or probably slept here last night. You cannot give me that explanation. You're telling me go back. See, or problem English, we're confused. It's not because you are helping me with money and clothes. That's why you will snatch my man. This relationship. It will not work. It will not work. Don't tell me that.
It is not.
What have I done wrong to have introduced him to you? It
is not what you think. Please just calm down. Okay, calm down. You're raising your voice. Calm down. I beg of you. Give me the benefit of the doubt. I am your friend. I'm not going to hurt you deliberately.
You did already for lying. Why did you lie? You know what? Now I know better. My mother was right after you. Delilah. Chidima. Because you're giving me small change. Give Kolobi or you move it. Okay? Because bestie, you want Kolobi my boyfriend. Relationship him matter how I suffered to build over the years. Because you just came back. Because if not that you're my friend and I love you and you give me money. get gas in on stupid girl. No problem.
Are you sure you're not making a mistake? I know. Why don't you tell cheating man that Obina was here?
Mom, you really don't get it. Obina was here. Oh yes. I gave him some money. Oh yes. He made me promise not to tell Chidima about it. He insisted. I gave him my word. Because he said he didn't want her to know. And I didn't think there was anything wrong with that. I'm like, oh, okay, that's fine. You tell her when you're ready to. And how he suddenly went behind my back to tell the same Chidima that he was here is amazing. I couldn't bear to break my word, so I told Chidima to go back and ask her man to explain to her the reason he was here. I mean, let her hear from him directly.
I just don't want anybody to take you for granted because of your kind heart. I mean, but why would you even give us such huge amount of money, knowing what we are into? Eh? Now see the mess you have caused. I keep telling you to stop associating with these people. This low life, they will rub off on you. Their mentality will rub off on you, my daughter. But you won't listen to me.
Mom, I really understand what you're saying. I perfectly understand. But I mean, that's the least I can do for a friend. A friend who's in need. I mean, giving Obina money is the same as giving Chidima money because it's going to be for their own good at the end of the day. I was just helping out a friend. I mean, what are friends for?
They are not your friends, my friend. They are not your friends. Both of them are the same. These real lives are not your friends. Stop associating yourself with them. When will you understand?
We were best friends before. What is going on? Getting a messy. You are supposed to live by example. Money when
Adeze, I'm really sorry for what I have done. I'm sorry for causing problems between you and your friend. I didn't know it was going to be like this.
Well, in the first place, why did you even accept that you came to my house? When you're the same person who said you don't want her to know.
Well, Adeze, she found out before asking. She did.
As it is now, you have to tell her the whole truth. Okay, it's better for her to know the truth. You can't continue to lie to her because you don't even know what she knows.
I don't know how she'll feel about it.
It doesn't matter. Okay, it can't be worse than it is. She feels bad already. Okay, and then continue lying to her will make her even feel worse. So just tell her the whole truth. Okay, it is better she knows that you came to me for money than her thinking there's something happening between us that we're trying so hard to hide.
Adeze, I'll just return the money. I'll return the money. I'll give you back the money.
Obina, you can't do that. That will be worse. Listen, Obin, please, I need you to go to her salon. Explain everything to her. She's your woman. She will understand. Tell her the truth. Please. Please.
I'll try.
Obina, you have to do more than try. Okay, just go and tell her everything. Please.
Thank you very much.
I'll be on my way now.
Oh, Obina, you fucked up. Why would you accept you when visiting in the first place?
Odinaka, you don't understand. The way she was talking to me, she sounded like somebody told her something already.
See, you're still learning. Guy, they learn for this woman. See, if I were you, even at gunpoint, I would not accept I went visiting. Let Adeze stand in front of me. I will still deny it to the latter.
So now that things have gotten to this level, what do we do?
Open up and tell her the truth.
Odinaka, will she take me serious?
See, let me tell you. When someone gets angry like this, at worst case scenario, 1 or 2 days, the anger will subside. So, are you not the man here? What are you afraid of?
Are you sure what you're saying?
I will tell Chidima myself.
Eh?
Yes.
No. You said what? No. Otinaka, except you want World War III. World War III. Disaster. Mba. No. I'm not in support of that. Please.
You and I know that you're trying to come between me and my friend. My very good friend. Which is wrong. I was here the other day. I talked to you. I asked you to go and tell her the whole truth. Your constant refusal to tell her the truth is making her, it's making things worse.
Adeze, it's not like that. I want to tell her, but I don't know where to start from.
What do you mean you don't know where to start from? You start from the truth. Nothing but the truth. Tell her the reason you came to me. You want her to go ahead and believe that there's something going on between the two of us? Pushing a wrong narrative. Why are you doing this to me?
My heart is clean. I don't have any bad intention. I only came to ask for money. That's all.
Then you have to make her understand. She needs to know that. Okay, I mean, there is nothing here. There's no news. Just tell her that what you did wasn't wrong. But you going on and not explaining to her is making it look like you're hiding something.
Adeze, I'm sorry. I'll find a way to tell her.
Same thing you told me the last time. I really hope you do that this time. Please, just tell her everything. Okay?
I hope you don't hate me for this.
Of course not. Listen, my prayer for you and Chidima is that God makes everything work out so that you and her can become husband and wife. I know she really loves you. She does.
And I love her too. I do.
Please, I don't want to go tell her myself because I gave you my word.
Hey! Where are you going? Hey! You think I will not catch you red-handed? You sneaked in. You guys are done. You want to sneak out. Oh please, shut up! Shut up! Don't you dare in your miserable slimy life mention my name again. You're that type of man in the Bible that they said cause problem amongst men. You want to bring problem between my boyfriend and I. Makagene.
Chidima, please, can you just calm down?
Shut up! I reject it. I rebuke it. That I will calm down for you to tell me any nonsense. Chidima. What do you have to say? Did you tell me before coming to my boyfriend's house? Chidima, did I send you to come? Did I ask you to come? My mother wasn't wrong after all. She told me your mother is a snatcher. Now it's obvious to me that you're like your mother. A snatcher. If not, you wouldn't dare come to my boyfriend's house without telling me.
Chidima, can you shut up? What's wrong with you? Can you shut up and listen?
Obina, you're shouting at me because of Onya. No, it has gotten to that.
Chidima.
Oya beat me.
Chidima.
Obina, beat me.
Chidima.
Oya, leave my way, son. Leave my way. Get out of my boyfriend's body. Are you mad?
Chidima, shut up. Shut up and listen.
Obina, what would you do?
She hasn't done anything wrong. She didn't.
You want to beat me? No, you want to beat me.
I only took money from her. I only borrowed money from her. She didn't do anything wrong. Why are you fighting her? What has she done? I only took money from her.
You are not fighting for her. Obina, don't you try it. Don't you try it.
I'm so sorry.
Don't you dare.
Chidima, leave
Are
here.
you not done touching her in my absence? Now you want to do it in my absence.
Chidima, leave here.
I will not take that. See, Obina.
Chidima, leave here. Leave here now.
You want to beat me because
Chidima,
of my
leave here.
And then say you're happy. Jezebel, Delilah, I'm an Ibu Agubana Ibu. It's obvious to me, but no problem.
I'm so sorry, please.
You're sorry.
Forgive
Idiot.
Chidima, leave this place now.
I'm going.
Chidima, leave here.
Make sure you marry her. You people can go. Going back inside now.
Chidima.
You people can go to hell. Take her, marry her. Men will get some rubbish. Snatch her. Friends for life. Now I know. My mother wants.
You were best friends before. What is going on? Again in a messy. You are supposed to live by example. Money when I'm the papa go be.
All the best.
You were best friends, but now okay, one year gonna say libo number. Each of us go
I have come to congratulate you for a job well done. Izuka, you raised your daughter very well, and she learnt very well from you. She learnt well. Just like the way you snatched my husband to be. That is the same way your miserable daughter has snatched my son-in-law. Mama, what is Yaka?
Do not take the name of the dead in vain. Stop calling my husband's name. My husband is dead and resting. If you allow me to weep for you, the consequences will be very unbearable for you.
Eh? Every widow, because in the night when you're lying on the bed alone, you remember your husband and cry. Because you don't even love him. Consequences, grammar. Are you done with the big grammar? What consequences? You think I have forgotten that day I came to this house and met you lying on his bed?
You know what you are? An illiterate goat. That is what you are. I mean, what were you expecting? Take a good look at me. Take a good look at me. You thought he was going to leave a beautiful, well-educated princess like me and settle for an illiterate village champion like you? Man, you have to think again.
I have to think again. So that's what they teach.
Senselessness did not start today, my dear.
So that's what they teach people in school. How to snatch people's husbands. So your beauty is to snatch people's boyfriends and husbands. Well, your thievery spirit did not start today. You have always been a thief right from the time immemorial. And you have passed it on to your daughter. She's coming to snatch my own daughter's fiancé and husband to be. Is that why she's always pretentiously coming to my house? To show herself as a good friend. Why ya biazina?
At least I have a daughter. I don't know what you call that thing. Because if you are thinking of calling her a daughter, you have your head examined. I have a daughter, a beautiful and intelligent one at that.
You open this your mouth, called my daughter that thing.
She is a thing. I called her a thing because that is what she is. I mean, what would you call that woman hunter of yours? What would you call such a thing? She is a thing. You cannot compare her with my daughter. No.
Golden daughter.
Yes.
Omanganori. You are not her God. At least she doesn't go about snatching people's boyfriend or snatching people's husbands. She has something doing, and that is honorable enough. You have spoken well today. You opened your mouth to call my daughter that thing. Nobody. Your daughter is somebody. I don't have anything to tell you today. But on a good day on my own, I will answer you. The next time we will meet, we'll be laughing like this.
Are you sure there will be enough? No, come back! Come here! Come and stand and battle words with me. Village afraid. Akuna! You want to come and fight me in my house?
You were best friends before. Unapologa, what's their name? The way you used to help each other, you have forgotten about it. Unapologa.
Good morning, ma.
Good morning.
I'm going to see Chidema. She's very upset with me.
The reason I am coming to your house.
Did she tell you what happened?
Yes, she told me. It's not something we can discuss here. Let's go to your house, sit down, and we'll talk about it well.
Okay.
I didn't know she would tell you.
Why would she tell me? She's not my daughter.
Just between two of us.
Uncle love me. Nothing.
Mama, so what can I offer you?
Don't bother yourself, my
Nothing.
son. Nothing. I'm
Mama,
fine.
I can quickly prepare something for you now.
Don't worry.
Eh.
The important thing that matters to me now is unity between you and Chidima, my daughter. Yes, I've told you, living alone in this big compound after your late parents are dead and gone is a lonely life. And you cannot continue like that. You and Chidima should quickly hurry and get married so that she can at least make this whole place clean. Then dirty. She'll weed the whole place, sweep the whole place, and that is the responsibility of a woman.
Mama, if the devil will allow us.
People are quarreling.
That's what I think, but
It's okay. Don't worry yourself. That is why I'm here. I want to know what is going on.
Mama, the truth is I didn't tell Chidima everything. But I only went to Adeze's place to ask for some money. I don't have anything to do with Adeze. I collected the money. I left.
That's all?
That's all. She gave me the money and I left. Nothing happened or nothing is happening between us.
Is that why you should worry yourself? And she doesn't even understand. That matter is dead here and now. I don't want you to talk about it again. Don't discuss it with Chidima. Even if she resists it, don't talk about it. I will explain this thing you just explained to me to her. And I believe it to pacify her anger. It's okay. Ogusi and no.
No problem, Mama.
It's alright.
Thank you, Mama. Mama, you said I shouldn't make anything for you.
No, I am fine. I'll be on my way. This is my house as well. Obinna did not tell you exactly what happened in Adeze's house. Is it not what I've been telling you? Friendship forever. It was the same Adeze that invited Obinna to their house. Onyoro, on getting there, she now gave him alcohol. When she noticed he's now drunk and probably not knowing himself again, she started touching him in the wrong places. Touching him, throwing herself at him. Before you know it, they did it. Eh? Yes, Oje she now in turn appreciation to shut his mouth or to tell anybody. She now gave him 55,000 naira. According to her, to buy anything of his choice. Or a bribe.
So you mean she got him drunk?
Yes!
How could Adeze do that? I don't believe Ada can do that to me. Why? Makayen is...
Our friendship goal, no. Friendship does not count. What counts is people's desire. People do what they like, especially when it will make them happy.
Okay, why didn't Obinna tell me all this?
How can he tell you? That young man is heartbroken. He is going through hell. And he begged me not to tell you. I'm only telling you this now because you're my daughter.
I need to see Obinna, Mama.
There is no need.
No, there is need.
There is no
I
need.
need to see him for more clarification because now I cannot even...
That young man, as I speak with you now,
Mama,
he's trying to protect your friendship with Adeze, at the same time fighting not to lose you in the process. So I'm not between the quagmire.
but I saw them in his house.
I'll be back. Oh, your friendship go. We are friends forever.
You didn't come for the meeting again, eh? You can do baby sex. You're not looking bad.
Omar, this one you are passing up without talking to us. I hope all is well. Are we quarreling?
Mbego. Eh? I don't know what your problem is. Leave me alone. I don't want to get angry this morning.
If you want us to talk, must it be now? You can either come to my house or I come to your house. I go if I did right.
Please, allow her to go. Let's finish our discussion. Allow the dead to bury themselves. What did you hear?
What did you just call me? You call me the dead? Because you're Maggie. Are you alive like this?
No, what are you? I'm asking you. What are you if not a living dead?
That is what you are. If you had allowed me to pass, we should say this nonsense now. See what you're causing now? Have you seen it now? I don't blame you.
Nonsense. Do anything. What is the matter with you? I don't understand you people. Don't tell me that you people have been having problems before. Onye? This one? Or the base and Uber? What is the matter? Let me tell you, my dear. This woman is an ingrate. Ingrate.
What did you do for me that I should be grateful for? What did you do for me? Husband snatcher. It is you that should be grateful for me for bringing the man that you married into your life. You have taught your lousy daughter how to snatch people's husbands. You got away with it. She will not get away with it. You think I would let it lie low?
You do nothing. You will do nothing. Ubako, you think we don't know?
It's okay.
No.
You cannot change my name.
You think we don't know?
Money is coming.
You think we don't know?
You don't know what?
Moving from one man to another in this village. Okunaga one. You also open a chalet in that your house. Akuna. It's okay. Akuna harlot. It's okay. Also go Biko.
Did you extend the hatred between the two of you to your children? And the way I see it, it might even get to your grandchildren. Both of you staged public fights. And I think you should both be ashamed of yourselves. And for you, the boy there, even if she slapped you, I expected you to go to the elders and report. You even have me to report to. You never did. And you have traveled far and wide, and you cannot compare the status that you have to the status of a village woman. I am really disappointed.
Your Majesty, we have handled this matter before, but from all indication, it seems that they are not ready to settle themselves. I suggest we give them fine.
Well, let us give them the benefit of the doubt. Let us give them the opportunity to settle this amicably. And so I want both of you to stand up and embrace yourselves.
You see now?
The Igwe has spoken.
What are you waiting?
She's always looking for my trouble.
Well, are you standing up?
I said stand up. Igwe has said stand up and embrace.
She's still coming.
Must I come to you?
No, both of you, go outside. Go outside and finish it up.
Peace. We don't want to hear any fight again. Peace.
Your Majesty, with what these women have stated here, it will have clearly. Obaku is actually the one looking for trouble. In fact, I was under the impression that you would be open and tell her to her face that she is the troublemaker here.
No. I didn't want to be judgmental. I just gave them the privilege of settling themselves. Who was wrong, who was not wrong was not important.
But you see, the base they actually they do.
I have spoken.
You are supposed to lead by example. Money when I the mama go be, obi elewa go go. You were best friends, but now, okay, in the measure, one you are now. Go no say ribo number, each of us go one ya.
I saw it. Go back. The beautiful woman in this village. Go back. In fact, I'm greeting you back.
Abuisi. You can see I'm not in the mood for your jokes now. Leave me alone, because what is it?
This is why you're coming towards this direction. Do you go to Igwe's palace?
Igwe's palace kill you. Maybe you saw me in the beer parlor when they are topping it for you. Idiot.
Whoever that is causing this woman so angry, you have me to contend with. Look at now. The little change I could have collected from this woman now. She have gone with it. In fact, go back. Don't go, because that change is very, very important for my career. In fact, that person that caused this thing, I'm going to deal with that person. And when I deal with that person will not rest in peace.
What's the name? The way you used to play together, you have forgotten about it, yeah. What's the name? The way you used to help each other, you have forgotten about it. What's the name? What's the name?
Mama, you're back.
How did he go? What do you expect? What do you expect? Look at Igwe. Igwe was busy perverting justice, supporting his sister, calling me names, calling me village woman. More I was in village woman. Or the best, I was the foreign woman. But that one didn't make me angry. The one that is making me so angry is all the basic. Telling me in my face that her daughter is the one taking care of you. Buying you shoes, buying your slippers, earrings, even taking care of your boyfriend, Obina. Have you heard her? Did you see them?
Chimo, she said that to you?
What did I tell about friendship forever? Friendship goal. I told you nothing good will come out of that family. Nothing good comes out of Sodom. They went from Sodom.
Mama, I know what to do. Don't worry. Mama, don't worry.
And where do you think you're going?
Mama, don't worry.
Oh, yeah. Blame me, eh?
As Ojuofo Jidogo, maka na Ojuofo ga-ana. Kedu ka nwanya daba tupu etupu anyu amili? Jisi na iwe nwebu na oji ọwọ mana ọfọ ma onye ji enye. Woman, what do you want the spirit to do for you?
Wise one, I have been humiliated by a fellow woman. Akamjocha, I didn't do anything wrong to her. My hands are clean. The worst is that in this village, nobody believes anything she did to me is wrong. They all believe is right, is right, is right.
This woman fights me in my dreams and even in real life. And you know the worst of it all? Her daughter has snatched my daughter's husband to be, all because they have money and we do not have anybody to help us. I am a wire jawe majananya.
Ask na ya de kechi makalechi ala agwu. Ask na ya de kesi mili makalisi mili ala atata. Na ya de kechi makalechi ala agwu. Mana onye si na ya ebu ụzọ nwụchu ọnwụ ya jekwe bule ekete chuwe mmiri ozu akwanga. O chujulo ya natakwana. O chujulo ya natakwana. But you've already said this before. What I am asking you is this. What do you want the spirit here to do for you?
Instant death. I want her to die so that she will stop her oppression. She's oppressing me too much. She's humiliating me. I want all those to stop.
What is her name?
Her name is Odibeze.
The spirit says that the woman is innocent, very innocent, and she can never be harmed.
Wise one, there's a mistake somewhere.
Hold it. Each time you come here, I do things according to your wish. But this time around, the spirit says that the woman should never and can never be harmed.
I don't want these clothes again.
What are you talking about?
You don't know what I'm talking about. You're asking me what are you talking about? Eh?
No, what's wrong? I gave them to you.
I don't want them anymore. Ask your mother what she told Igwe at the palace. Ask her what she told Igwe. What is she talking about? I don't want them anymore. That's why I want to burn it. Onyema, come on, in his name. I don't know why your mother will go to the palace and tell them that you are the one clothing me, feeding me. What kind of insult is that?
Okay, can you just calm down?
That
wasn't my fault. You're my friend. I gave you.
I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend, please. I'm not your friend. I'm not your friend. Your mother cannot be disrespecting me, insulting me, and you open your mouth to call me your friend.
Me, your Dubeze, did what? Anyway, it's one of those things.
What are you doing?
It's one of those things.
I want to burn the clothes.
This is what you get when you associate with poverty-stricken people.
No problem. Dangote.
This is not fair. Chidima, are you serious right now? Chidima.
Excuse her.
Chidima. Chidima.
My dear, let her be. Let her be. It's one of those things. See, it's a mother that is confusing her.
Mommy, leave me alone. This makes you happy, right? No, it makes you happy, innit?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Why would you say that about my friend? Why? It's not fair. Chidima is my friend and you know it.
I didn't say you know me very well. I am your mother. I would do no such thing.
Well, you did. You
I
did.
did not.
Mommy, this is not nice though. I've already told you before that there's nothing you can do about this friendship. There is nothing you can do about it. Why are you doing this to me?
This is what you get when you associate with poverty-stricken people.
Mommy, this is not nice. Excuse me.
What's their name is? The way you used to play together, you have forgotten about it, yeah.
Come and sit down.
Leave me alone. I want to stand.
It's okay now. Okay, I'm sorry. And my mother explained everything to me. Eh? You should have told me. Now I know it's not your fault, but you should have explained to me now.
Told me how it happened. That you have scattered everywhere. I didn't want to hurt your feelings.
That girl is a devil. God will punish her, Dave. God will punish her. My mother told me everything she did and I'm so mad at her.
How? She didn't do anything to you.
She did everything wrong. She's my friend. She broke the sister's code. I can't treat her like that. Mamma.
Anyways, it's all my fault.
Well, thank God I now know who she is. So I'll know how to follow her.
You see that money? I'll just give it back to her so that everybody can rest.
He hasn't gotten to that now. Okay, let's just forget about this. Let's not talk about it again.
Stop! Bian where? Is it my fault to sit down? I don't want to sit down.
Hi, Obim, I'm sorry now. You know, when you walk, you're too temperamental.
Adeze, I've been around the corner. Yes, I saw your mother going out. I'm sure she wouldn't like to see me here because of all the troubles I've caused for you people.
It's okay, she's out now. So how are you?
I'm fine. I came to tell you that Chidima and I will settle our differences.
Oh really?
Yes.
That's nice.
I want you people to settle yours.
You know what? I'm very happy that you and Chidima are in a good place right now. It makes me really happy. But you see, as for me and Chidima settling what we have ongoing, there's nothing else I can do about it. I have given it my best shot. Chidima is not coming around. She's not even on the same page with me. So, I mean, what else am I going to do? Can you believe that Chidima was here yesterday? She burnt all the clothes I gave her right outside my house, just in front. Yes.
Okay. Chidima, I'm calling you now.
I'm listening.
I hope you're not leaving with this bag because of the quarrel we had.
No, my mother said I can bring it back.
Hey, okay, let me help you carry it.
No, don't worry. I brought it myself. I'll take it myself. God bless you.
Chidima, come first. Wait now.
I said no problem.
So why did you say God should bless me? Bless me for what?
Choko punish you. God bless you.
Chidima. So this was where she came to. And she lied to me that she was taking the bag home.
She was here, right outside. She burnt everything. That's not all she did. You cannot imagine the unprintable names Chidima called me and my mom. She insulted the living daylight out of me. I mean, what else am I going to do? I'm not going to force her. I'm not going to beat her. I'm okay. It's fine.
No. So all of these things happened because I only came to ask for money.
I mean, what has happened? That's it.
Is it not strange?
Obviously it's strange, but what can I do?
The truth is, she won't even let me explain to her. She won't let me explain to her to make her see reasons why I came to ask for money. She thinks I'm supporting you, I'm defending you. That's what she says.
Well, Obina, you know what? It's the state of her mind and there's nothing I can do about it. It's how she feels. Alright? I'm not going to push further. I'm not going to try so hard to want to change the narrative. I mean, she can believe whatever she wants to believe. All that matters to me right now is my preparation back to the US. I just want to leave this village as soon as possible. I'm done.
Huh?
Yes.
You're leaving?
I'm leaving.
Wait. You're not staying for this festival?
I can't stay for the festival. I have to go back. I mean, I'm tired. The troubles in this village is eating me deep. I'm tired of everything happening. So I might as well just go back.
So Adeze, you want to leave us and go back to America?
Isn't that where I came from in the first place? I'm tired. I mean, I'm not caught up for all of this. It's craziness.
You know what? I'll make sure you and Chidima settle before you go back. Because I will not be happy if you leave without settling your differences.
Obina, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't. Alright? It doesn't. It's okay. Just let it be. It is what it is.
It matters, oh.
At least when I leave, Chidima and her mother will be fine. They will have a breathing space.
Adeze, no, it matters. You people should settle before you leave. I won't be happy if you don't.
I'm not going to put extra effort into that, Obina. Just let's forget about it, please.
I'm just coming from your shop and it's locked.
I'm going somewhere else. I'll go there later.
Where are you going to?
I said I'm going out. Must you ask me where I'm going? Eh? Are you my guardian angel?
Sorry. Wait now.
Please,
wait.
if you have anything to say, do that and be brief about it. What is it?
Chidima, I came for us to talk about something very important.
About what? I said be brief. About what?
Chidima, I came in respect of our friend, Adeze.
Eh? Ese?
Adeze.
Our friend, Adeze.
Yeah.
Ubina, you must be out of your mind. It's obvious there's something wrong with you. Is she our friend, Adeze? When did Adeze suddenly become your friend? Do you know her from Adams? Oh, you're now making it very obvious that she took after her mother. She's a snatcher like her mother. See, let me warn you. If it's Adeze you want, go after her. Follow her, love her, marry her, and leave me alone. Don't ever in your life tell me anything about Adeze. Don't even chidima me. Don't chidima me. Don't come here and tell me any rubbish, because I want Kwanyama next time. Don't even try it next time. What is going on here? Mama, ask Obina what he said to me that got me upset. Our friend Bukwe gave her. What did you say that she even walked out? What did you say?
Mama, I didn't say anything bad. I only pleaded with her to sort things out with her friend Adeze. That's all I said.
Obina, do you have to put your mouth in this matter? This is women's affair. I personally told you I will settle it myself. Why are you stressing yourself this much? Huh?
Mama, there's no time. Adeze is traveling out of the country. And nobody knows tomorrow. They might need each other tomorrow as friends. Who knows?
She's traveling. But that is alright. Before she travels, I will settle two of them. That quarrel won't go beyond here. I know they will leave themselves in one way or the other. But no problem, that shouldn't bother you. Eh? That shouldn't bother you. Oh, she's traveling. It's okay. Oh?
Mama, thank you. Let me go.
What is it again?
Ada, good afternoon.
How are you?
I'm fine.
What brought you? What has happened again?
Ada,
yes.
you're a beautiful girl. That is why I'm here. Ada, you are the most beautiful girl I ever seen in this village. So that is why I'm here. Bam.
You seriously just came here to tell me how beautiful I am?
Bam. Yes.
Amazing. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I appreciate it. Okay?
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey. And that's so I can't even come again and say hello to my beautiful princess. Hey.
Okay, that's fine.
And that's so after everything, Nada, can't I have anything to mellow you down?
To what?
Huh? Anything to send it earlier grave.
Appreciate. Trust me, I know exactly the reason you came here to see me. I know. Okay.
Hey! Ada, bam! Adeza ne de mama mbombo even the gaga konam. Adeza ne de mama mbombo. I don't even know how to dance again, but all I know I'm trying to make my leg. Adeza ne de mama mbombo nye chimered. Mada poyena ya. Oh yo, hey, oh nye chimered. Mada poyena ya. Oh ya. Hey. Ada. this thing you gave to me, I can buy unbuyable. I can buy unbuyable. I can go ungoable. I can jail unjailable. In fact, Ada, any evil person that will stand against you, let that person die. Ada, you live long. In fact, Ada, you go ungoable and come back in peace, not in pieces. Ada, you will not die untimely. Ada always talk about you. In fact, Ada, I'm going, but I'm here with you. In fact, let me tell you, Mama Chede Marcella should call you. That is why I'm here mostly.
Yes. Oh my God. Really? She asked you to call me?
Bam.
Okay, that's fine. You go. I'll join her when I'm ready.
Okay. Help!
Stay out of trouble.
Hey! I'm going to take everything now. This train are you going to
What's their name?
I'm fine. Why are you trekking? Where's your car?
It's not every day one will be driving. Sometimes it's good to exercise. I'm only exercising. Yeah. So where are you headed?
I'm going to see a friend of mine.
Oh.
How about you?
As for me, I am on my way to Chidima's house. Chidima and her mom has finally invited me for a peace talk. You know, I was even going to come look for you afterwards to say thank you because I know that this is your handiwork. You must have really pushed very hard for them to be inviting me for a peace talk. So,
So you are going there now?
On my way there.
I'm very, very happy.
I know, right?
I'm very, very excited.
Me too.
In fact, when you're done with the meeting, we should all celebrate.
I think it calls for celebration.
Yes.
Okay, that's not a problem. I would let you know how things go.
Please take care of yourself.
I will, and you
Be
too.
careful.
Bye.
What's their name?
My daughter,
Mama,
I don't know what transpired between you and Chidema. I begged her to stay so that we can both receive you. But she insisted on going to the shop to open her, she runs a salon, before coming home to join us.
Mama, in that case, we'll have to wait for her. I have time. Yes, let's wait.
Oh, Makana, and let me get you something to eat while we wait for her.
Mama, that won't be necessary. I'm actually full up. I ate before coming. I'm okay.
No, now, at least a spoon to show that our peace talk today will be successful.
Mama, it doesn't matter. Really, I'm okay. There's no need wasting your food.
You're rejecting my food.
Sure,
you're still angry.
Okay, since you insist, let me have water.
No problem. Let me bring some biscuits as well. Oh? Hey.
You're my guest now.
Mama, I am not a guest. This is my home too. Mama, this one you're treating me like a baby. When you are. Thank you, Mama. Enjoy.
Chidima, what are you doing here? Where are you going? I saw Adeze going to your house.
Adeze Ozokwa, Emerigeme, every time you and Adeze, what do you want to marry her? Just go ahead and marry her, come here. Adeze every time. What is it?
Chidima, get serious for once. Please. I saw Adeze going to your house. She told me that she's going to make peace.
Oh, peaceful Adeze. Her bros of peace. After seducing and sleeping with you, she wants to make peace. Okay? On your chance, no country make peace. Peace will be. See, if you want to marry her, go and marry her and allow me live my life in peace. Enough of this Adeze every day. You can't go.
Chidima, did you hear yourself? Did you hear yourself? Whoever said that to you, lied to you.
You are the one that is pretending. Were you not the one that confided in my mother?
No, I only went to her house to borrow some money. Can you just listen to me and believe
See,
me for
it
once?
makes me angry each time you try to defend this girl. After this girl, you always defending her.
Chidima.
Did you not tell my mother she seduced you and you people had it? Was that not what you told my mother?
Chidima, I didn't know this is what you've been thinking all this while. I'm innocent of what you're thinking about. Listen, your mother invited her to your house to make peace. Yes.
She invited her to my house to make peace and she never told me about it.
Your mother never told you?
Yes, I'm not aware.
Then if your mother didn't tell you, that means she's up to something. And I hope your mother is not bringing trouble between both of you.
Wait, let me get back to the house first. Let me understand. I'm not going to have
Chidima, come, let me explain things to you. No, wait, come.
Hey, Mama, thank you so much. I am so full up. Thank you.
You're welcome, my daughter. Let me go look for Chidima. Maybe she has forgotten the appointment to have this afternoon.
Yeah, I was thinking so.
And you too, you have to go. Come back in the evening. Oh?
Mama, that's not a problem. It's even better. I had something I was doing before I came, so I'll just go back to that.
I mean, I'll be back again in the evening. It's better. Yeah, Omaka, let me quickly go look for her. Oh, so that she will be here by that evening. Let me go.
Okay, Mama. See you later.
If
If you come back, just call me. I'll be back.
No problem. Greet your mother for me.
Thank you, Mama.
Kuno seri bunambo, ichefisigo kwaniya. Unapoluga, what's the name? Kuno sebu bunambo, ilofuchago kwaniya. Unapoluga, what's the name? The way you used to play together, you have forgotten about it, yeah. Unapoluga, what's the name? The way you used to help each other, you have forgotten about it. Unapoluga, what's the name? Unapoluga, what's the name, yo? What's the name, yo? Unapoluga, what's the name? Pampete na suo adirama Yeni merenyo enowa ochoroncho Because of envy and jealousy Wanyo, you have sold your soul to the devil yeah. Wanyo biocho Ogini bunsobugi Why can't you forget the past? Kebi bakwenuno What has she done to you that you cannot forgive her? Oh, you are such a wicked woman. Kuno seri bunambo, ichefisigo kwaniya. Unapoluga, what's the name? Kuno sebu bunambo, ilofuchago kwaniya. Unapoluga, what's the name? The way you used to play together, you have forgotten about it, yeah. Unapoluga, what's the name? The way you used to help each other, you have forgotten about it. Unapoluga, what's the name? Unapoluga, what's the name, yo? What's the name, yo? Unapoluga, what's the name?
gbachiri ụzọ jebe. Adaeze! Ada! Here. Who is this girl now? Eh? Adaeze! Here. This girl will not stay in one place in this village. Eh? Adaeze! Adaeze!
You're going out?
I'm going to church now.
Where is Adeze? I was told she came to the house to see you.
Which Adeze?
My Adeze now.
I don't understand.
I was told she came to the house to see you.
I don't understand.
Did you not invite her for a peace talk?
I did not invite her. Hey. Wait though. How can people believe Adeze will come to the house knowing full well what she has done to us?
I don't understand. Obinna, what is going on?
Mama, I saw her. She said she was coming to your house to make peace with you.
And you believed her? You as if people don't know who Adeze is. Her antecedents. Wait, Mwambiko. If there is anything you have or you want to have with Adeze, please don't go there. Concentrate on your Chidema, your wife-to-be, and form a formidable relationship. Happy here, sight attraction now. Adeze didn't come anywhere close to the house.
Mama, please, if truly Adeze came to the house, kindly tell me now. I want to know the truth, you're my mother. Because if I later find out that she came to the house and you are lying to me about it, Mama, I will not be happy. It's better you tell me the truth now, Mama. Did she come to the house?
Chidema, Adeze did not come to the house. It's in my Bible I'm holding. Please, I am late for women fellowship. I want to go to church. That is why you saw me this way now. Biko, I'll see you later when I come back. Jehovah is your name. Jehovah is your name.
She told me she was coming here now. I'm sure your brother's going to no, but she told me she was going to the house.
Oh, you heard that? She said she's not for me. Oh, she said she...
Have you seen Adeze? You have not seen Adeze? Hey, Jesus! Oh. Is she not here?
Mama, why would you think Adeze is here? Adeze is not here.
People say they see her here very often, that she comes here very often. Where is my daughter?
Mama, I don't know where Adeze is. And why would you think Adeze came here? She's not here.
But see, if by daybreak I don't see my daughter, you and Chidima will have me to contend with in this village.
Oh, Mama, Adeze is not... Have you tried her? Have you called her?
Her phone is not home.
Her phone is at home?
Yes.
calm down. Calm down. Let us go inside. Don't worry, I will send Emmy's They will look for her. Don't worry. Let's go inside and for the solution. Yes, let's go inside. Come.
The solution is looking for her now.
Follow me. They will go and look. The youth will look for her.
To make my hair. Auntie, I'm talking to you. Auntie, I'm talking to you. Auntie.
I'm not working today. Biko, Echi, please.
Use of Allah. The worst has happened. One of our daughters, Adeze, has been missing for the past few days. And there's no trace of her whereabouts. So I have decided to summon some of you here so you can make contact with your colleagues and brothers in search of Adeze. Please, I want you to do as much as you can to trace her, even if it's her dead body. At least let us have a privilege of burying her body. Please do what you can.
Your Highness, may you live long. This is indeed a sad story, and the first time something like this is happening in our community. But we, on behalf of the youths, want to assure you that we will do everything possible to find her wherever she may be.
You can go and come back with terrible news. May the gods be with you.
No, Mama, we are okay. Standing. Yes, and deliver the message, ma. Yes, ma.
Mama, the girls of this community has picked the fear of us to come and pay you a visit. To wage in our mission of our friend and colleague. Because whatever that touched her has touched us all. We cannot fold our hands and watch while our house is burning. So we must make sure Adeze is found.
Say.
Mela, I want to come you people. Adeze. Hey, Mama. Don't look.
Sorry.
Don't look.
This community have never been known to suffer insecurity. It is no longer news that Adeze, my niece, have been missing for all this while, and we have searched and searched to no avail. We do not know if she's dead or still alive.
Hello. I was waiting in palace chambers. I didn't know the meeting was already here. I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We decided to bring you here.
That's all right.
Even if she is dead, and let us see her dead body. Or if she is kidnapped, and let the kidnappers call and tell us what to do. This is confusing me.
I think the people behind this really have meant to disrupt our New Yam Festival.
That is what I say about it. Exactly.
Exactly, Your Majesty. Because there's no way we will be celebrating and our daughter is in captivity. You see? Let me also say that I am still believing and praying that the gods of our land will bring her back.
Igwe, I have a suggestion. Yes, let us invite the chief priest into this matter. We have a chief priest. He is in a position to tell us who kidnapped this young lady and whether she is alive or dead. Then we can take it off from there.
Yeah, Ichono, you have a very good point there.
Always, I always have good suggestions. With all due respect, be careful. Sorry, he doesn't know we are handling a very serious matter here.
Okay, in that case, let Ono and go to see the chief priest first thing tomorrow morning and get back to me.
But Your Majesty, with all due respect, you say delay is dangerous. I suggest they go and see the chief priest today, so that we know what to do. As we speak, the maidens of this kingdom are protesting at the king market, or to see what they can do about this our young lady missing. That's just my humble suggestion. Anyway,
what do you think there?
I think that is good. Let's move into action immediately.
So no,
what's the next agenda?
I've come to know why you are crying. I've come to console you. Yes. Don't cry. Don't cry. Adezem is dead, but I know her spirit will wipe all those your friends who have her hand in her death. Yes, I know her. Adezem is a good person. She's a nice person in this village. So why would somebody plan and kill her and poison her? Yes, I know.
Poison?
Yes, I know she will revenge. I know her. She must revenge.
Did you say she was poisoned?
At the best, let me tell you. People called me a drunkard. Yes, but I don't give poison. Let me tell you, all the enemy that are after you, they have succeeded in taking my friend. I can't put up on my. Yes, but as you can see now, since morning I have not taken anything because I'm in a fasting.
Please, who did you say poisoned my daughter?
On the base.
Who poisoned my daughter?
On the base, I'm going. I'm going because my friend that used to give me some change, she's nowhere to be found. I'm going now. But what I told you is this. On the base, don't cry. Don't cry. I'm going because the person that used to give me some change is no more. Hadeza is nowhere to be found. I'm going, but don't cry to yourself to death. Because I know one day she may come back.
Hadeza is your friend. If
Yes.
you know who poisoned her.
I know. Hey, Ozula Malaga.
Well,
Your Majesty.
you have heard the allegations against you. Now tell me the truth. What do you know about the missing Adeze?
Your Majesty, I don't know anything. In fact, I have not set my eyes on her ever since I warned my daughter about their friendship. So I don't know anything.
You're saying you did not send for her to come to your house on that fateful day?
Your Majesty, I never invited her to my house.
When last did you see her?
Your Majesty, I cannot remember that particular date. All I can say is that it's been very long I saw her. Oh, they go.
So if you are asked to swear to your innocence about the missing Adeze, will you swear?
Your Majesty, with my full chest, I will swear.
Welcome.
Your Majesty.
Welcome.
Your Majesty.
Welcome. How many times have I called you?
3 times.
You can go.
Thank
you. Because of envy and jealousy, you have sold your soul to the devil. Yeah. One Why can't you?
What did the Igwe say?
What else will he say?
Apart from Adeze's issue. Adeze, who killed her, who did not kill her. Actually, leave me alone.
But Mama, are you sure you did not set your eyes on her on that day? Yes, because Obinna told me that he saw Adeze coming to see you, that she told him you called her.
Chidimma, Ajadroya. What are you talking about? So if people should hear you now, as the person they hear this thing you say, they start looking at me somehow.
No, it's not.
Start looking at me, accusing me of
It's not like that, Mama.
How many times have I told you I did not set my eyes on Adeze on that day? How else do you want me to explain it? Eh? Okay, let me ask you. Why will I harm a small girl like that? Oguro Jim, I don't have anything against her. I am not fighting with her. It is her mother I am battling with. Don't bring this sentimentality into this matter. What is it? When gossip mongers now, look at them. And if their person now, they will think I did something wrong. Because it's coming from my own daughter. Why are you like this?
Ada.
And I miss you. I miss the way we joke. I miss everything we do together. I miss us. I don't know where you are. I don't know what has happened to you. But whoever that has a hand in your death will never know peace. That person will die mysteriously. His or her family are going to die one by one, mysteriously. Whoever that killed you will not know peace. Never. My God. Wise one, they want me to take an oath. If I have a hand in her daughter missing.
Do you have a hand in her missing daughter?
For where? I don't have anything in her missing daughter. I can even swear an oath to it. I can swear here and now. I don't know anything.
But you cannot swear not to have seen her on that day or know her whereabouts.
Wise one, that is why I'm here. That's the reason I came here. Because on that day she came to my house.
Swallow it on the day of the oath taking. There is no power more greater than the power of the Spirit. No harm shall befall you.
I'll do everything you said. I'll be on my way now.
For some weeks now, we lost our dearly beloved Adeze. And this greatly affected all our plans for the New Yam Festival. We have cried. We have mourned. And yet, we have not been able to recover her body. This mysterious disappearance is a great puzzle to all of us. The youth have searched the whole of the kingdom and all the communities about the kingdom. Yet, no positive result. The search for the person or persons that brought this disappearance has led us to accusations upon accusations and pointing of fingers. And then came the allegation from Akpoise, who was sure that Ugboaku actually sent for Adeze on that fateful day. Obina also confirmed it. But Ugboaku have repeatedly and consistently denied that she sent for Adeze on that very day. And so, I have resolved with my cabinet members that we go by the petition of Uduboeze. She is demanding that Ugboaku swear to the great Ajali shrine to prove her innocence. That's why we are here. And so, Chief Priest of this great room, I want you to commence that process. Right.
Obaku, step forward. Obaku, you have the chances here to apologize to the person and the people of this community. But if you insist, we shall proceed.
I insist. I will swear to the oath because I am innocent. I'm being accused wrongly.
Obaku, if you swear and you are guilty, Ajali is not a merciful deity on evildoers. Are you ready to swear?
I am ready. I insist. I must take this oath now. Here and now.
Swallow it on the day of the oath taking. There is no power more greater than the power of the Spirit. No harm shall befall you.
See, I'll do everything you said. I'll be on my way now.
Now pick your four. Raise it up to this card.
Ajali, I swear, I do not have a hand in the missing of Adese. Neither did I set my eyes on her on that fateful day. If I am innocent of this wrongful accusation, may I walk home freely. But if I am guilty of this wrongful accusation, Ajali, the merciless deity, the deity that speaks through the dark sky, may you strike me dead here and now.
Woman, you can go. 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 Ajala, the great deity. You can never be merciful to the evildoers.
Adaeze nwa mara mma biko lọtawa bịa fichapụ nne anya mmiri ejugo m anya bịa fichapụ m ya Adaeze ofu mkpụrụ anya ji isi ụgwọ Adaeze ofu mkpụrụ anya ji isi ụgwọ Adaeze ofu mkpụrụ anya ji isi ụgwọ Adaeze achọrọ gị jee na nke ndị enyi gị afụrụ m gị achọkwara gị gaa na nke ndị ilo mana afụrụ m gị Adaeze m ebe ọ bụ na ị nọ bịa fichaa m anya ebe ọ bụ na ị jere nne na-achọ gị Adaeze m lataba Adaeze m ụwa m akwụgokwa nne na-achọ gị lataba nlele bụkwa nne gị Adaeze m ofu mkpụrụ anya ji isi ụgwọ 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 Adaeze m ofu mkpụrụ anya ji isi ụgwọ
You're welcome, my love.
Thank you, Mommy. Thank you so much. I'm so glad and excited to be back. Mom, this village is fast developing. I almost even couldn't find the way to my house. Seriously, if not that the taxi driver who took me knows this. I think he's from here because I told him where I was going and then he led me straight here.
He's from this village?
Well, not so sure, but I think so because I mean, how else can you explain the fact that he just knew where I was going just by my description? So I think he is.
My dear, the village has really developed.
Indeed, I can see that.
But the level of insecurity and hatred in this village.
Are you serious? Is it that bad?
Do you know I almost came back to the US? If not for my brother Igwe, who insisted I stay until after the New Yam Festival.
Goodness, Mom! New Yam Festival! That used to be so much fun back in the days.
Yeah.
When is the next one?
In a few weeks' time.
You're joking.
Yeah.
That's going to be so interesting.
Yeah.
This is a great opportunity for me to be part of this year's festival. I mean, I'm so excited. What a good time to be back home.
You can say that again, but you have to be very careful. Mind who you wine and dine with, please. You have to be careful, my love.
Mommy, it's not that bad. Okay?
Just be careful too. Just be careful.
I will be careful. At the same time, I'm going to enjoy my stay.
I hope you are enjoying the meal.
I am. I like it.
Am I still alive? What am I still doing in this world? That's why you still keeping me. Why are you keeping me? Hey! That you took away my husband. As if that was not enough. And they say,
have just died mysteriously. What am I living for? What am I living for? Ajali. Maybe Ajali is not even as powerful as he used to be. If not, why will you keep quiet and allow the wicked to go unpunished? Yes, Ajali, I'm talking to you. If by tomorrow evening you do not show your power, I will sneak into your heart and burn you down. Yes! Of what use are you if you cannot protect your own? What have I done to deserve all this suffering? What have I done? This suffering is too much. Why am I living? I want to die. Then take me. Take me. Oh, Adeze Nwabo. Akira Dezo, I poisoned her because I didn't want her to associate with my daughter. Hey, Mama, I am responsible for all the calamities befalling them in that family. Mama, Ajani, Mama, why? Ajani, don't kill me. Mama, why did you do that, Mama? Mama, I asked you severally. If you saw this on that day, you told me no. Mama, why did you do that to Adese? Adese is innocent and doesn't deserve this, Mama. Mama, why did you do that? Mama, you shouldn't have done that. Mama! 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 Jesus! Mama! Mama! Hey! Somebody help her!
Some vital information have passed early in the morning before some people will soak themselves into palm wine. Yes.
It's okay. You must be brief because I have a lot of things doing inside.
Thank you. Igwe, the breeze have flowed. Breeze have blown and the fire has opened wide. Bam. Oh, you hear? Yes. Oh, you hear? The devil, the devil has joined her ancestors this morning. Yes, she's dead, Obako. She's dead.
When?
Igwe.
Who told you? Where?
So, Igwe, which one will I answer? When? Who told you? Where? How? There? Or now? Igwe, When I said it, that her hand is on all these atrocities that is happening in this community, in this kingdom, no one believed me. Yes, no one believed me.
So where is she now?
No one believed me that her hand is inside, or in fact, her hand is inside in our daughter missing. Adese. Yes, now it has happened. She has joined her ancestors. She is dead. She is dead. In fact, let me tell you, another one is coming on the road. They are planned. And let me tell you, this one that is coming now is someone that is so dear to us. So they are in pipeline. Obako. In fact, as you can see now, let me go and check if Izok is back from tapping, so I can fresh myself, because this news is contagious. In fact, Ajali date has taken her. In fact, Obako, Iwe Obako,
I saw her is out there.
I hope all is well.
What is it? Mama, what is wrong with you? What is it? What is it? Yeah? Mama, see, I want you to be fine. My mother already confessed that she's the one behind all these problems. I want you to be fine, please. My mother is already dead. I don't want anything to happen to you, please.
What's the point living? What am I living?
Oh,
is gone.
Mama, see, you can have me. You will have me in place of her, Daisy. I'll be here for you. I'll be here to take care of you. I will be here to feel that Jesus. Mama! Eh? Mama! Ah! Ah! Mama! Jesus! Jesus!
Oh, wow. Why? What did that young girl do that you have to kill her? On all the questions I asked her, she denied all the allegations. May the ancestors forgive her. There shall never be peace for the wicked. Never!
Igwe, long live your highness. Igwe, the ones that happened again. Your highness, my heart is broken. Your highness.
Calm down.
I didn't anymore.
Calm down. Your mother was the cause of her death.
It's not my mother. It is not. Your highness.
If only she had said the truth, this would not have befallen her.
Your highness, is not about my mother. Adese's mother is dead. Huh? I don't know what is going on again. I'm confused. I don't know why all this is happening now. I saw her lifeless body. She's dead. Everybody's dying. Adese is no more.
Are you sure you are not making mistake, Chidema?
I wish I'm making a mistake, Nanyo. I pray. I just wish this is not reality. But unfortunately, I'm not making mistake. Hi.
She's dead.
Hey!
My boss is saying it. And it happened exactly.
Hey! I said it.
My boss is saying it and it truly happened.
God, what is going on? Why are all this happening? Why? Why? Why would you treat me this way, Mama? Look at what you've done to me. Mama, you have destroyed my life. Mama, you have destroyed my life. Why would you do this to me? You allowed jealousy and envy to ruin your sense of reasoning, Mama. I pray that Adese's mother's spirit will forgive you. Now, you have killed Adese's mother. You have killed Adese's mother. Mama, why? Kedio. Hi.
Chidema.
Oh.
Chidema, calm down. Please. Crying won't solve anything. Eh? Adese's mother took poison. She committed suicide. Your mother didn't give it to her.
No. My mother is responsible for her death. If she hadn't killed her child, would she commit suicide?
It's okay.
No, tell me, will she commit suicide?
Chidema,
she knows how much Adese means to me, but she knows how much I love her. But
Chidema, it's okay. It's not the end of the world.
Which word again do I have? Tell me.
It's okay.
No mother, no father, no siblings,
no
friend. My world is empty.
It's okay.
My world is empty.
It's okay. Please.
Oh God. Hey. Oh. Hey.
Igwe, I greet you. Your Highness, I know you must have heard that as the custom demands, we have come to inform you officially. Your sister, our wife, has joined her ancestors. She passed on early this morning. We would have come earlier, but we were waiting for some of our people to come home. So, Your Highness, please take heart. As we are consoling you, so are we consoling ourselves. Your Highness, take heart. You have done well. What can I say? Only for God to accept her soul in peace.
Very good woman. Hey! What do you? God. Accept her peaceful and gentle soul in peace.
Amen. What are the plans of your kinsman?
His Royal Highness, you are the one that will tell us what we should hear.
Yes.
She's your sister, and there is nothing, absolutely nothing, that can be done about her corpse that will go without your approval and directive.
I want her burial to commence immediately, because I don't want her corpse to be kept. I will consult with my kinsmen to meet your people out there.
Thank you, Your Highness. His Royal Highness, so we should be able.
Yes,
They are waiting for us. Yes. Our return.
We have to be on our way, Your Highness.
Thank you.
talking to?
God damn you, get out of here! I am here to console the Igwe! Hey, Igwe's sister is dead!
Igwe is not around.
God damn you, get out of here! I am here to console him! Hey!
Igwe is not around. He went out. Yes, you heard me right.
You said? Hey! Why? Anyway, since he's not around, go and get me some drinks that you keep for the consolers. I am here to partake on it. I am part of them. Eh? Go and bring it. And you are looking at me. Go. Go and bring it now. You just stand there like statue. What did I say wrong now? It is in our tradition. Anyone who lost his mother or father must give something so that the consoler, whenever they come around, then took it and drank it. Cola is our tradition. So our own Igwe's own can never be exceptional. Go and tell the go. In fact, go inside. I know he keeps something. You are still looking at me like statue. No problem. Since you don't want to go, let me message you. Once Igwe returns, whenever he wants to, tell him that Akbisi is here today. I came to console with him, but he got out. So let him keep my drinks, Ekpem and Nicola not, because it's very, very important. Because last week, someone lost his brother. Igwe was there to partake on the drinks and Nicola not. So I am here to partake on his word. Make sure you keep it. Next time, when I go, I'll come back. Don't you know that I'm a one like you? You don't want to give me drinks. Make sure that you tell the Igwe that I'm here before in school. You go down.
Please, my dear, eat your food, you will be fine.
How did I get here? What happened to me?
Please, can we talk about that when you must have recovered?
But we can talk about it now. Just tell me. How did I get here?
Please, you're not strong yet. Just eat your food. I will explain later. Oh?
I'm okay.
Can you just eat small? Just eat small.
So, if I eat, you're going to tell me?
Everything. I promise.
Igwe, we are back. Your message has been delivered to Odibueze's husband brothers. The traditions had been performed and burial took place accordingly. But the elders there pleaded with me to passionately beg you for them to bring and park Odibueze's vehicle in your compound for safety.
No problem. I'll get my driver to go bring it.
Your Majesty, please. Please, you don't have to do that, please.
Your Majesty, our king should not shed tear like a woman. It's true that Odibueze is gone. But her death touched all of us. Is it her cheerfulness? Her open-mindedness? What will I mention and leave the other? Whenever she comes here and see us having council meeting, She goes into the kitchen, prepare nice food for us to eat, not minding that she does not live here. Oh,
Your Majesty, please. Please, I wouldn't want to see you in this form. You need to go inside, take a shower, rest a little before people start coming in for condolence, please. Okay, if possible, just sleep a little before people start coming in for condolence, please. Please. A lion can never sleep, can never be seen like this. It's true. You are the hope of many of us. You are inspiration to many. It's true. Please.
Take it easy. Huh? Take it.
There are two kinds of friends. The high fence and the low fence. It comes in between friends and destroy their relationship. The high fence is disagreement, fight, pride, misunderstanding. It kills relationship. I didn't partake in her death. My mother did. And she's dead too. Ada. Death. I know I will die someday. Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. Ada, I'll forever miss you. And I know you're happy wherever you are. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Chidinma. Chidinma. Chidinma, what is wrong with you? Why are you doing this to yourself? Huh? You have been like this since your friend disappeared. Are you going to keep living like this? Do you want to kill yourself? I'm sure you haven't had your bath all day. I'm sure you haven't eaten all day. You can do those things and still mourn your friend. Chidinma, you have to move on with your life. Chidinma. You can't continue like this. You're going to hurt yourself. Eh? Life goes on. You're a young girl. You need to move on with your life.
Well, from all this, you don't need to disturb yourself. From this explanation, the fault is not coming from you.
If I hadn't gone to ask for money, these things wouldn't happen to me. Look at me. A whole Obina asking a woman for money. Eh? My fiance's friend.
I learned their both parents are not in good terms. They've been worrying themselves.
What do I do now?
Nothing. Just take your mind off it.
Things are worse. Chidinma is beginning to act like she's mad.
Yeah. Take her to where they treat mad people. That's the only thing I can say.
How can you say a thing like that? How can you say a thing like that?
Obinna. Obinna. How many times did I call you? If you want to die because of a woman, I don't have a problem with that. But what I want to tell you is that they are not worth dying for. Because if you die eventually, she will go on and pick another man.
Please, do you know who can help her?
You talk as if you're new in this village. Of course, I know. Mazin Joku now. You know, Mazin Joku is good at treating mad people.
It's okay. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. I have something to attend to, please. Huh? I have to be on my way. Can you see me, please?
Okay. Chidima.
You better leave me alone. Let me join my people.
See, Chidima, this girl, you better open this door. What's your problem now? Death is not what they use in playing, you know.
Chidima, open the door now. Stop what you're doing. Don't hurt yourself.
Betty said in the book of Betty, women don't cry. Cry for me.
What nonsense is she talking about? What's she talking about?
Chidima! Let's break this door. Let's break the door.
See. Chidima, open this door or we'll bundle you to mad people's home. Because it's not just this girl, Igala. This girl is mad.
I'm not afraid of you. Makambili Amagi.
Stop talking to her like that. Stop talking to her like that.
Then let her open the door now. You should not be behaving like a mad person.
Chidima, we are sorry. Open the door. Don't hurt yourself, please.
I wish to go back home at this point in time. I really wish I can go back.
It would have been better if you have fully recovered before going.
Well, I know that I am a lot better. I feel strong. I feel I'm strong enough to go. Besides, I've been here for months. I don't know the state of my mom. I don't know what she's going through. I just really want her to know that I'm alive and I'm okay.
Why don't we send for her to come here instead of going to that village? The person that did this to you might want to strike again, seeing that you survived the poison.
Like I said, I know better now. I know a lot more about trust and trusting people. This has taught me a lesson. Now I know that to eat with the devil, I need a very long spoon.
Oh, yeah, you are correct. In that case, I will make preparations for you to go.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Not too much.
She should be thanking her gods for quick intervention of that Pawan Tapa. Okay? I'll come tomorrow. When I come, by the time I'll come, the pencil on her neck will
go down.
Yes.
Thank you. Madam, excuse me. Madam. Sorry. Excuse me. I'm just worried. Please tell me she's going to be fine.
She will be fine.
Or are you hiding something? Maybe you don't want to say it in her presence.
No. She will be fine. Everything will be normal. Okay? Just calm your mind down. Okay?
I'm just worried because since her friend died, she has been acting very funny. And I don't want her to go harming herself.
God forbid. She will not kill herself. Just put your eyes on her. And go closer to her so that she won't harm herself.
Okay, no problem.
Yeah?
No problem. Thank you very much. Thank you. Chidinma, where are you going? Why are you standing up?
What were you discussing with that woman?
Oh, you mean the herbal doctor? We were talking about you.
You're talking about me?
Yes, your welfare.
Rina, why are you always like this? Because Adeze is dead, you want to divert the love to another person. Must you always cheat on me?
Chidinma, what are you talking about? I've just explained to you what the woman and I discussed. We talked about you, how you're going to get well.
Maybe you think I'm a child. Or you probably think I'm blind. Think I didn't notice the way you were admiring her breast? I saw everything. I was here seeing you. In action.
Chidinma!
Why?
Chidinma!
Please don't call my name like that. I don't like cheats. You cannot be cheating on me every time or looking for every opportunity to cheat on me and expect me to be happy.
Hi. Chidinma, I know what your problem is. You have allowed the death of your friend Adeze take over your emotions.
Obina, see, I don't want anybody to snatch my man all in the name of curing or treating me. I don't want that woman to cheat me again. I don't want treatment again. Biko. Yes. Trust me.
So if she leaves, who will take care of you?
Don't we have male doctors?
How do you intend to get well?
Don't we have male doctors? I don't want any female doctor again. Ozugo, ye mother awo iho nyozo. Ozugo zien. Biko. Ordinary treatment.
Chidinma, how many times did I call you? You have allowed the death of Adeze affect your brain. Chidinma, may God forgive you. Please come and lie down. Let me rest this now again. So you asked her to leave.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Where could she have gone to?
I don't know. I guess we have to go and come back during the day. By that time, she must have returned from wherever she went to.
Oh, do you think my mother must have gone back to the States, forgetting about me?
Like I said, we'll come back tomorrow during the day. Please, let's go.
No, wait a minute. Do you think my mother moved on? Do you think she has totally left me behind, like forgotten about me and has gone back?
Obim, why are you doing your face like that now? Don't tell me you're angry because I drove that woman away. Oh. I don't want to start suspecting you. See, let me tell you the truth. I will not be alive and allow another woman take you away from me. Oh.
Maybe I need to remind you that I'm not yet married to you. What now happens if I get married to you?
In fact, don't marry me again. I'm no longer interested. After all, my best friend for life Adeze died without getting married. Even if I get married, my mother will not be there to come out as bride of the day, mother of the bride. I don't have father of the bride. In fact, I don't love you again. Go.
Chidema, please, you're not feeling well. Kindly go in there and get some rest. Biko.
Rest in peace, Okuyano. I should go and rest in peace. Please, I'm not going anywhere. You have to stay with me.
I have to stay with you? Yes. Okay, then let me take you inside.
Take me inside and do what? Take me inside and do what? Suffer with me forever till I die, Okuya?
Chidema, what side? What do you really want? Eh?
Love, Adeze. You're not nice.
Where are you going to? I'm going to give Chidima some food. Oh. How's she doing? Ozinak, I'm tired. Do you know she chased Ezewine out of her house? Someone that takes care of her. Why would she do such? She said she has been looking at me sexually, that she's seducing me, that she wants to sleep with me. Ha! She said she doesn't want her anymore, that she should go.
So how will she get well then?
Ha! Do you know what she said? That she go and look for a male doctor. A male doctor who will not look at me sexually. A male doctor who will not sleep with me.
You have suffered for love. Oh. Honestly, you've suffered for love so much. You see, you have to do something. I mean, you really need to do something fast before you die for love.
Like I'm tired. I'm confused.
You need to go and get her a male doctor like she requested.
Please, can you follow me there so I can give her this food before it gets cold?
Follow where?
Huh?
Maybe later I will meet you there. I'm going to somewhere. I just said I should check on you before we go. You can go.
But I can follow me there now. Huh?
So, where's my mom? Did you see her? Where is she? Why didn't she come with you?
Yes, I saw her and she sends regards.
She sends her regards.
Yes.
To me. Like, you told my mom that I'm here and she sends her regards. I don't understand it. Are you sure you saw her?
Your mom is busy preparing for your going back to the US.
I'm sorry, but this is not making sense to me. My mom is busy preparing for us to go back to the US. I mean, for all these months, I've been missing without my mom knowing my whereabouts. And then she saw you, and you told her that I'm alive somewhere, and she didn't rush down with you. But she's making preparations for the US. Please. Tell me, where is my mother? What has happened to my mother? Did anything go wrong? Is she okay? Did you even see her?
Adeze, there is nothing bigger for the ear to hear or even the eyes to see. You know, in this world, sometimes
Please, just hold it. Hold it, okay? And do not patronize me. Where is my mother?
So, she'll be fine. Take this. Give it to her morning and night. It's a bit bitter, but it will help in healing the pain faster.
Okay.
Why now?
What?
Why is it bitter? Why can't you give me sweet one?
Chidima.
What is it?
Chidima, what is it now?
Is there anything wrong with telling him to give me sweet something?
Please, ignore her.
What should I do?
He should ignore me because I'm requesting for sweet medicine. See, I don't know if he really knows this job, or mom come me Jimmy rehearsal. Because if you know this job, you know I'm a woman, you're supposed to give me sweet medicine. Good herbal doctors, that is what they do. Not telling him that he's bitter, I should drink it small.
My dear, I've been into this business for the past 20 years, so I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, okay, only have a problem. That is my problem. Business you've been doing since 20 years now, you can't even, you don't own Benz, nothing. It shows you're not doing well in the business. You need to go and do more training. See, tell him now, I cannot take bitter one, big one now.
Chidima, what is wrong with you now? Can you stay put? Let this man do his job. What's wrong with you? Or are you going to blame this on your dead friend? Are you going to say she's the one making you act like this? Oga, please, I'm sorry. Continue your work.
That's an insult. But I want to let you know, I cure pains and injuries. I don't care madness.
Bye. Give him the bitter medicine now. Bring somebody else who will give me sweet.
You know he indirectly called you a mad person. Do you know that?
There is no place for the wicked in this world. Yeah.
What about my friend Chidima? Did you see her? What about the Igwe?
Adeze, I will advise you forget about them and move on with your life. Please.
I think it's time for me to go. I think I have to go. I have to go now. It is time. I still have important people in my life. Chidima is my friend. The ego is my mother's elder brother. Let me just go.
I could not see the Igwe because I was in a haste to go. But I promise you, when next I visit, I must discuss your problem. Igwe, please, put yourself together.
Obi, for 2 days now, you haven't asked of me or even checked on me. Why? Get home. Are you waiting to hear the sad news that I'm dead before you come check on me? Eh?
Are you done? Chidima, are you done talking? Okay. For your information, I left you. Yes, I left you. I am no longer interested in you. I am no longer interested in your problems. I have to go and find someone who is going to take life seriously. Someone who wants to live and not die. Someone who wouldn't commit suicide. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
And for your information, don't think you're going to be a hero if you die because of your friend. Nobody's going to call you a true friend if you die because of your friend. Don't say I didn't tell you. Don't say I didn't warn you, Chidinma. Odinaka, I left Chidinma some days ago, thinking she would miss me and come back to her senses. But look at the result of my actions. I actually told her I would leave her for another woman, because I want a woman who would stay alive for me. But I didn't mean it. I didn't know it was going to get to this point.
Well, you have to mean it though, because that will be the best thing that will happen to you now. It's needless. Drowning with a sinking ship. You've seen it. That's one of the things she has been taking. Guy, you're in deep trouble.
Edema. I came to see you. This one. It's an emergency.
What is it? Say what you have to say. I don't have time for all these things, please. As you can see, I'm busy.
Obinna said I should call you.
He's mad. Tell him if he wants to see me, he should come here and see me. Because I don't have time. I don't have time. Please go.
I should do what?
You heard me.
You said I should tell Obinna again. Chidinma!
Chidinma! Chidinma!
Now what is it? What is it? Leave me alone, okay?
Chidima, where are you going?
I'm going somewhere.
Chidima, what about your shop? What about us? What about your life?
My shop, my life, this relationship died the day Adeze died.
Hi. Chidima, stop acting like a mad person now. You're not a mad person.
Since you know I'm mad, why are you following a mad person up and down? Get it home.
Chidima, I know. Wait now. I know you're not mad. But please don't go. I thought we were supposed to get married. Yes.
But you told me you're no longer interested, that you want to end the relationship. What is wrong with you? What is it now? Okay, what is wrong with you?
My stomach. So you want to leave the love of your life?
I love you too, but I have to go.
So you want to leave someone that's not feeling well? You want me to die?
Do I look like a doctor? Do I look like a doctor?
Are you not supposed to? Chidima!
Please leave me alone.
Chidima! Chidima!
Yes, Chidima. Why is she running away? That's Chidima. That's Chidima, my best friend, my sister.
Don't worry, let's go. Come, let's go.
Ghost? Don't I look the same?
Since we're done with our discussions, and we want to go inside and have some rest.
Thank you so much. You have even tried staying up to this moment in this. We couldn't know that you would make it up to this time.
Please, my fellow elders, has anybody seen our prophet of doom recently? Abuisi? Whether he has seen any calamity coming to our community?
Why are you so much interested in that drunk? Please forget about, let's talk about the other things.
No. Akwisi might be talking like a drunk, but he tells the truth and foretells the future. And we all know that his refusal to be the village chief priest turned him to become a drunk.
Yes. Even at that, he wouldn't have done it better than our present chief priest. A digital chief priest.
You never can tell.
Oh no, what are you talking about? Yeah? No, let Akwisi go into that shrine smelling heavily of alcohol as he usually does. And Ajali will strike him with thunder. Look, don't play with Ajali. And don't even go there.
Igwe, you can retire to your chambers and have your rest while we go home.
And for your information, no one will be struck with thunder here.
Anyone that reads that
I saw, yes, yes.
You saw who?
I saw Adese's ghost. I saw Adese's ghost, though.
You saw who?
Adese's ghost with one strange man. I'm even surprised because I don't know why she's pursuing me.
Ghost?
Yes.
Where?
On the road. Hi.
Adese's ghost?
Yes.
Calm down, calm down. You didn't see any ghost.
Don't I know Adese? Eh? If I see a ghost, won't I recognize a ghost? Was she not my best friend before she died? I know what I saw. Hey, God, oh. See, you need to go and lock that gate, please. I'm so scared.
Where's your bag?
I wouldn't know where my bag is. Hey.
Chidinma, there's no ghost anywhere.
She's missing me. She just decided to come and show me herself.
Chidinma, there's no ghost anywhere.
There
Adese is dead.
There is.
Dead people don't come back to life.
Hey. Lock the gate.
Chidinma, there's no ghost. Come inside, come inside. There's no, you didn't see any ghost.
I know what I saw.
Okay, where is the ghost now? I can't see anybody.
Maybe they took another
Let's
route.
go. You didn't see any ghost. Let's go inside.
I saw Adese. I saw Adese. I saw her.
Ghost. Ah. Chidinma, how can you see somebody that's been...
Mama. Mama. Mama.
ezigbo nne m, ezigbo nne m, ezigbo nne m ọma, ezigbo nne m ọma, ezigbo nne m, kunite bịa eze m oke ilugo, bịa maka ọmụ adaeze natago, ezigbo nne m, ezigbo nne m, ezigbo nne m ọma, ezigbo nne m ọma, ezigbo nne m, kunite bịa eze m oke ilugo, bịa maka ọmụ adaeze natago. Ntụrụ ime mụta nwa n'elu ụwa nne m, onye ga-asịrị m nwa mama, ọ bụ onye ga-abịara m ọmụgwọ mama, ọ bụ onye ga-emere m ka nne m Chukwu. Ezigbo nne m pụtaba pụtaba pụtaba, ezigbo mama m bịa n'ala m achọ gị, ezigbo nne m, ezigbo nne m, ezigbo nne m ọma, ezigbo nne m ọma, ezigbo nne m, kunite bịa eze m oke ilugo, bịa maka ọmụ adaeze natago, ezigbo nne m, ezigbo nne m, ezigbo nne m ọma, ezigbo nne m ọma, ezigbo nne m, kunite bịa eze m oke ilugo, bịa maka ọmụ adaeze natago.
I know who I saw. I know who I saw. I'm surprised she's not at home.
Wait. Chidinma, wait. I'm confused.
I'm confused too.
Igwe, please. Did you see her at Daisy?
Daisy. No, what are you talking about?
Chidinma said she saw.
I saw her ghost, Igwe. I saw Adeze.
Stop saying that Adeze is dead. You didn't see Adeze. You saw someone else.
No, that was Adeze. I know who I saw.
Igwe, I'm really sorry. I think she's hallucinating.
Igwe, I'm sorry. Let's go.
Ezigbo nne m ọma, ezigbo nne m, kunite bịa eze m oke ilugo, bịa maka ọmụ adaeze natago.
Did Igwe actually invited you to her house that fateful day?
She did. She actually invited me. I was in the house that morning when Apuisi came to me and said that she's inviting me for a peace talk. And so I went.
My daughter.
Mama.
I don't know what transpired between you and Chidinma. I begged her to stay so that we can both receive you. But she insisted on going to the shop to open her, she runs a salon, before coming home to join us. Eh?
Mama, in that case, we'll have to wait for her. I have time. Yes, let's wait.
Oh, Makana. And let me get you something to eat while we wait for her.
Mama, that won't be necessary. I'm actually full up. I ate before coming. I'm okay.
No, now. At least a spoon to show that our peace talk today will be successful.
Mama, it doesn't matter. Really. I'm okay. There's no need wasting your food.
You're rejecting my food.
Oh,
shows you're still angry.
Okay. Since you insist, let me have water.
No problem. Let me bring some biscuits as well. Oh? Hey.
You're my guest now.
Mama, I am not a guest. This is my home too.
Mama, this one you're treating me like a baby. When you are.
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Akwesi said the same thing. He said Ubuako asked him to call you. But because of his drunken nature, nobody took him seriously.
The last thing I remembered was me walking on the road, coming from our house and struggling so hard to walk. And afterwards, I didn't remember anything else until I woke up in this uncle's house.
Yes, Your Highness. It was terrible on that day. Look at me carrying her on my shoulder from where I found her to the healer. Seeing her lying down beside the road, clutching on her stomach, tells me she's in a great danger.
Thank you so much, my dear. God will bless you in 1,000-fold.
Amen, Your Highness.
Blessings shall locate you, because on that fateful day, you were like our God. And as you have made attempt to save someone else's life, so shall your life be protected and be saved at every point danger comes close to you.
Amen. Thank you, Your Highness.
Thank you so much.
The two beautiful lovers. The two beautiful lovers. Which mood are you?
Come, what is your name? Are you deaf? Leave here before I kick you out.
Oh, please don't rehash me.
Thank you. Thank you, Adadema. That is why I talk about you. You are the only beautiful girl, the girl that knows my heart in this village after Adeze have. Oh. Adeze have just died.
Did you say Adeze?
Yes. Now let me tell you. We have second Jesus. The other one died and resurrected after 3 days. While the second one died and resurrected after some months. Yes.
What is this man talking about?
I'm not busy.
Yes. Now let me tell you. If you don't understand me very well. Now, our people say that whenever you are being chased away from your father's house, you have any other place than to run to your maternal home.
Please, let's leave here.
Jesus died and resurrected and ran to the heaven. Why Adeze died and resurrected and ran to her maternal home?
Adeze.
And 2 of them are resurrection.
I can't even take him serious. Let's go.
Yes. Adeze have run to her maternal home. That is only where she resurrected up. And that is the resurrection. Bam. That is why I'm telling you now. Ah!
I'll fill my stomach with malagoes. Thank you.
Sit down. You did the most. I appreciate it. If only the mother was alive to see this. Well, wherever she is right now, I know she's seen all this. Once again, I thank you.
You're welcome, Your Highness. Your Highness, you know I still have a far distance to go to my village. And I wouldn't want night to befall me on my way.
You still want to go at this time?
Yes, Your Highness.
Why don't you just stay till tomorrow and leave in the morning?
Adele, don't worry. When next I visit, I promise I will sleep.
Well, if you insist. But remember to always visit us from time to time.
Your Highness, I will.
Thank you for you. Thank you. Okay. Daisy, go inside and have your rest. You're not seeing anyone today.
Chidima, I now believe you. You actually saw a ghost.
Yes, I didn't know ghosts still exist. I was surprised when I saw Daisy.
Hi.
And I saw her with one man. Oh, I'm sure that man doesn't know she's dead.
Where did you throw your bag? You said you left your bag somewhere.
I don't know. Immediately I saw her, I left my bag and ran for my life. My question is, why would she even come for me? Why?
Chidima, I used to hear a story. They said ghosts exist. And sometimes they appear to their loved ones when they miss them so much. So it is possible Adeze appeared to you because she knows how sorrowful you have been. And she also knows that you miss her so much.
Hey!
Huh?
I've never had this kind of experience since. Eh? Hey. My God.
They came here looking for you.
And why didn't they see me? Where are they? Why didn't they?
I actually wanted you to have enough rest before you start seeing visitors because they always want to come around to be sure you are alive.
I'm alive. I'm alive to the glory of God. But I really miss my friend. I miss her a lot. I would really want to see her.
You can see her at your own will. Anytime you want to see her. Are you still going to your father's house to pick your things?
Uncle, I'll do that now. I was going to ask you if you can let one of the maids come with me so they can help me move my things.
I think that's too.
Oh, thank you so much, Uncle. Thank you. In that case, I'll just go now.
Yeah. The driver will take you there.
You're dead now. Please, I don't have any business with you.
It's me, your friend, Adaeze. Why are you running?
You're dead! No, what do you want from me?
I am not dead. Okay? Come on! It's me, I'm alive! This is me, flesh and blood! Serious?
Cause destiny child is always destined. No matter the plans of enemies. And I say enjoy your life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The men know wagyo. I wanna need you one deal. The men and kitty. Get a fire. Get una. If I from Pulam. Get una. Kitty. Get una. Kitty.
I know. Abai! The only man that know how to fall in love every time and any day. Abai, I can see you're just smiling. From the other side of your mouth to the end. In fact, you're a smiler. Yes, everybody is happy. Because Adaeze is back. She has resurrected from death. Everybody is happy now. Now that she's back, our New Year festival is gone. Yes, it's because of Adaeze. They did not attend the New Year festival again. So I'm not happy. I am not happy. Because that festival is the only thing that makes me happy. Why? On one condition, because in that festival, there will be a lot of drinks. Equal. Size by size. Huh?
Is this why you stopped me? Is this why you stopped me?
Obinna, am I not making sense? Okay, now let me tell you. Obinna, wait, let me tell you. Hold Chidinma very well. Chidinma loves you so much. And hold her. Because if you don't do Obinna, I don't have strength again to call anybody or to console anybody because me myself, I don't even know who console me when the time comes. So hold Chidinma very well. That is the only thing I have to tell you. Chidinma loves you and try to hold her. Everybody are dying for Chidinma and you're there thinking that she was only loving you. Try to hold her very well. I'm only telling you because when the time comes that they will say, we see, you don't say anything. I see, I talk, that is my problem. What is that? Don't say you want, I don't want you. I'm telling you now. Let the whole world hear my voice. Because Chidinma,
Chidinma, your mother gave me poisoned biscuits, which almost killed me. If not for the intervention of the hunter who saw me and took me to the medicine man who was able to cure me, I would have been long dead. After my recovery, I came out only to discover that my mother killed herself, thinking that I was dead.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. Why, Arun?
It's not your fault.
I'm so ashamed of myself. I'm not proud of my mother's action. I never knew my mother was such an evil woman. Why would she plan to kill you? She did everything to destroy our relationship because she was not getting along with your mother. It didn't work out for her. Only for her to take this drastic decision to end your life.
I'm just grateful to the gods that you made it back alive. Why would she do such thing? Why would she allow hatred to make her take such decision?
My darling sister, you see that hatred? Hatred is the master of destruction. But thank God I'm alive. Thank God I made it.
I'm so happy to see you.
Me too.
Just look at me. Look at me. I'm now an orphan. No mother, no father, nothing. How do I even continue?
It's okay. Listen, everything is going to be fine. Alright? God will fix it.
I'm glad you're alive.
It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
I'm so glad you made it back alive. You didn't even think of me before you know this. And then you say everything I talk good. Mama love you, sorry. Then I check it, Mother, you know the world is filled with so many battles. Battles that I cannot win alone on my own. And you chose to leave. Mother, you should have stayed with me. We should have fought these life battles together. You should have stood by my side and joined hands with me in winning these life battles. I cannot do this on my own. I can't win this battle alone, Mother.
I hope you're getting the tragedies of the past behind you.
I'm trying.
You better be. Because I know that the future is brighter.
It's okay. I'll try my best. Uncle, can I ask you for a favor?
Of course. You know I always want to do anything to make you happy.
Can I bring my friend? Can I bring her to come live here with me? To be by my side?
You think that will make you happy?
Yes. To make me very happy.
You're comfortable with that and you think she will also like to stay here?
Yes. She would like to be here with me besides she doesn't have anyone.
Go ahead and get her. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
You'll be done with it, okay? Come. Come, you'll be alright. You'll be alright. Be strong for yourself. For your tomorrow.
Thank you. Come on, for what? I hope you enjoy your meal.
I'm sure you love the juice too. Right,
People are enjoying this palace.
Oh.
You're
welcome to join.
I know this is the kind of food you like. Not abacha akpu.
Well, but I think I love abacha because I missed it.
And this is your area of specialization.
What are you saying? I do love abacha though. I do.
Thank you.
Oh, come on.
Thank you. God bless you.
No problem. This is nothing. You're my sister.
You're very much welcome.
Thank you, Igwe. You know, I am the closest brother to Late Odibeze's late husband. And we all know that Odibeze had no marriage time before her death to bear or continue with the family. And gone are the days we say we go for adoption, and things like that. And we cannot say, let the little girl, Adeze, stay back without getting married to start bearing children on behalf of her parents. And if I were the greedy type, I would have said, let me take over your properties, your cars, houses. Because people know to be a man of integrity. And all those things are all vanity. I cannot do such. And on that ground, I've come up with a suggestion, His Highness, that we search diligently for a well-domesticated lady who bring her in as a wife to start bearing children for my late brother and his late wife, your sister. We will have to look at that suggestion. That is why I've come.
Bobo, you are a good man. Yes, you are a good man with good heart.
You are this.
As you think good of other persons, so good will come to you.
Thank you very much.
Good things will locate you.
Thank you, His Highness.
You are one in a bunch of men in this situation. My late younger sister did not have a male child for her late husband. And you are the closest to my late sister's late husband. One would have expected that you take advantage, more so when she didn't have a male child. Take advantage to appropriate all that he left behind. But you decided not to. And people came up with a suggestion. You are a good man.
Thank you very much, Igwe.
And as for the suggestion, looking for a well-domesticated maiden to bear children for the family, I am in full support.
Thank you.
Rest assured that I will foot the bill whatsoever to make it happen.
I know what you can do. I've always relied on your wisdom. What about our little girl, Adeze?
She drove out with her friend, Chidema.
Okay. Yes. Please extend my regards by the time she comes back. I'll be up my way. More drinks? No, thank you. I'm taking enough. You have made my day. Thank you, Highness.
All right.
I know what you can do.
I know when you go out, there's package for you outside.
Thank you.
Yes. Good love will
Thank
always
you.
receive.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
good love.
We'll keep reaching out to you.
Yes.
I'll be leaving because people are waiting for us.
Yeah. I'm sure you're enjoying this abacha. My darling, you can say that I am enjoying every bit of it. This one is the best in this our village. Abacha Moni.
That's what I love coming to your shop.
Hey! Igwe! This is African salad. Abacha. Huh? The two best friends forever. I salute.
How did you know that?
Woo! Because whenever you travel, I travel with you. Whenever you resort, you come back. I'm with you. So I'm now like a monitoring spirit.
Abisi,
Huh?
why are you distracting us? Can't you see we are eating and having girl-to-girl talk? Kediyo. Abisi! Stand up, don't do that. Go! Abisi, I'm talking to you and you're not saying a word.
Hey! What can someone do in this life that will make the people in the world not to talk? When you talk, they say, Abisi, you don't talk. When you don't talk, Abisi, you don't want to talk. What can I, Abisi, do in this world that will make people not to talk? Huh?
Abisi. Abisi. Oh yeah, go. Go to Mama Onye's shop. Tell her that I said she should give you 1 plate of abacha, bomo, fish, and a bottle of beer.
So you wanted to eat?
Who am I? I don't know. Not doing no how to. Hey! Look, in fact, let me tell you. Anything that will stand as an obstacle in both of you relationship, let that person die. Anything that will say no to your relationship, let that person die. I'm praying for both of you. In fact, as you can see, the two obstacles that stand against you, they are dead. So no more. The road is free for you people. I have me see. I am my way because the road is free. Woo! Woo! Look to me.
But you're such an amazing person.
Yes. I have me. I am on my way.
Abisi, bye-bye. Tell her that I'll bring money later.
You just say when he gets there, then give it to him.
Of course, I usually send him there to go and get abacha. Then I will send him money.
Wow.
Add him credit to what he
And then I say, with the heart of God, Mama love is sally. Then I take it number. And then I say, with the heart of God, Mama love is sally. Then I take it number. And then I when you are happy and dance, fetch any well suffer.
Chidimma, it's okay, please don't run. My daughter, Please. I came to apologize for all my wrongdoings. I am so sorry. Please find it in your heart to forgive me for everything I have done to you. Don't against that Daisy and not the best. I was misled by the devil. I allowed the devil to work evil through me. Please find it in your place to forgive me. I was pushed because I was carried away with my desperation. I am sorry. You know me. I was never a bad person. I'll always be your mother.
You're no longer my mother. You stopped being my mother the day you decided to indulge in evil. Why? Why? Why would you do that, Mama? If you ever meet Odibeze, ask her to forgive you.
I am sorry. One more thing. Please do not leave Obinna. He loves you. He will always be there for you. You, Obinna and Adeze, you three should remain united. The future holds so much good things for the three of you. I am sorry.
Just be strong.
Don't cry, don't cry.
Why did you do this to me, Mama? Why? Why?
Okay, Your Majesty.
Everything has happened. Everything has happened. The Iroko tree has fallen down. Yes, the Reverend Father have dismissed the church service before the time.
What happened?
Bam! The chief priest has traveled.
He didn't tell me he was traveling.
He has traveled to overseas on barefoot.
Akusi, you're my friend, but why are you always speaking in a language that I can't even understand?
Okay.
Your Majesty.
Uh-huh.
Your Majesty.
Okay.
Your Majesty.
Uh-huh.
Your Majesty. Your Majesty, may you live long.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Majesty, not about sitting down. The chief priest of this kingdom is there.
What?
When? It just happened a few minutes ago.
No wonder. I saw that cloud up there. It was just there. It was just there.
I said it. I said it. He has gone. He has gone forever. I said it. Yes.
Leave us. This is not time for tomorrow. Please, leave us.
All I know is gone forever. Yes.
He was trying to say that to me before
Gone
he came.
forever.
I did quite understand.
He's gone forever.
Your Majesty will never understand him. You will never understand him. Let me go to that. This is the time is not.
Igwe, oh no, my brother. You see, I am very much aware today is not a meeting day, but this discussion has to hold. Makanam, the bison are no barge also. See, I am of the opinion that we should consult the gods so that we can find out who is best qualified to take over as the chief priest is the owner of this kingdom. Okay, Adekwage.
Ndị Igbo na-asị na mberede nyere dike, mberede ka ejikwa ama dike. This is an emergency. We have only 4 market days, and today is already the 2nd market day. We have only 2 market days left to find a replacement for the chief priest. So whatever we have to do must be done fast.
But Igwe has for long nailed this matter. Akpisi was supposed to assume the position of the chief priest, but he refused. That was why the gods made him to be a drone. Now that the current chief priest is no more, we have to do all within our power to make him assume that position of the chief priest of Ajali deity, Biko Nodemba. It is very important.
My elders, why are we seeking for solution where there is none?
I don't know.
We all remember what happened at the demise of the last chief priest that preceded the very last one.
Yes.
We cannot say we cannot remember that.
This is very current to my
So, Akwisi takes over as the new chief priest. Oh no, I want you to invite him to the palace chambers tomorrow for the meeting.
You will consider it done.
Sorry girls, I had to pull you up at this time of the night. I did so we can have a heart-to-heart talk. Both of you are like my daughters, and we have been together for the past few weeks. I just feel, like we talk about how you want your future to look like. So that's what I wanted to talk about. And I know that Chidima already has a salon she's managing.
Yes, Your Highness. But unfortunately, the salon is not yielding much money. We are just going there to while away time.
So in that case, what would you want to do? What exactly would you want to like? What do you want to do?
Your Highness, if Obinna can find something tangible to do, I think that would be okay by me. I just want him to be financially stable.
Who is Obinna?
Obinna is her best friend.
And that's what you really want?
Yes, Your Highness.
Daisy and you?
I'd love to go back to the States.
Well, I hope you both have made the right decisions.
It's an opportunity. Yes. I appreciate your question. That's
Finance.
Yes, finance.
It's alright. You can go back to bed.
And that's it?
Yes.
Okay, thank you so much, Your Highness. Good night.
Good night, Uncle.
Either they change situation or they change their mindset. And there's a lot of good. Mama love is sally sally. Gina chicken the number. And there's a lot.
Oge ruo n'oge ruo ụbọchị nkwa amara ụbọchị mbụ oge azụrụ nkirikiri ka na-ekiri ododo na-ejiri ododo ndị ozu arọbụna gị na mụ kanali oke mmụọ na-apụ apụ ajali mmụọ nwaanyị na mụ kanali mbọchị nkwa ọ dịrị anyị na mma mbọchị ka ọ dịrị anyị na mma anyị na-ekwu arọbụ na-agụ ọ na-abụrụ dịka ite bụ onye ajụ n'isi nkirikiri ka na-ekiri ododo oke mmụọ na-apụ apụ na mụ kanali ajali njebe wele na naba wele ọ dị n'ọfọ asị m arọbụnago na mụ keneli kunikeneli nabụ ibe kwuru ka na-emebe a na-ekiri ododo na ejiri ododo enyi ozu mbọsị nkwa na nkwa ga-akwọtala anyị ngọzi mbọsị afọ fọtala anyị oruru ọma mbọsị orie orutere anyị ngọzi na ife ọma mbọsị nkwa na ọkwọtala anyị mbọsị orie ọ dịrị anyị na mma eke ketala anyị ngọzi anyị ga-adị ka etinechi ara agwụ arọbụnago na mụ kanali ịnụ ome ajali mmụọ na-apụ apụ ụmụ ọrụ mmụọ na mmadụ ndị mbụ na ndị egede ndị ichiani ndị nwụrụ ọnwụ na-agba ogboli ndị na na-ajali na mụ kenelụnụ bịakwanụ nwa nkwụ na-eke bịanụ nwa anụ n'orie bịanụ nwa anụ na afọ bịa ṅụnụ anụ na nkwọ babịa ndị be anyị ji eke ekike bụrụ nke anyị ji eme mma onye meta mma ya gazieli ya onye meta njọ ya gbatekwa n'aka maka na ibe ọma ka na-eṅomi na eṅomi ibe ọjọọ eṅomi nụ ajali oke mmụọ na mụ kenele ịnụ. I said it. Let the whole villagers be blessed. He said, let the man be blessed. He said, let the woman be blessed. He said, all the 4 market days in our kingdom, I bless all the people in this village, in this kingdom. Yeah? Let everybody be blessed.
Oh, okay. I wish you joy in this.
Amen.
My love, I'm worried about you. I know it will give you some money, but you don't know anyone in the city. Where are you going to stay?
Chidinma.
How are you going to get work? Eh?
Chidinma.
I'm just worried.
Chidinma, you don't have to worry. See, I'm a man. So I'm going there to hustle, and I'll be fine, I promise you.
Are you sure? One more thing. I don't want you to get distracted with the past. I want you to always know that I'll be here waiting and praying for you. I want you to be a good boy in this city.
I'm a good boy already. Am I not one?
I want you to continue to be a good boy.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go so you don't miss your
I'll
bus.
miss you.
I'll miss you more, my love. I'll follow you to the park.
Let me help you with the
No,
bag.
don't worry. I'll follow you. Let's go. The park. Let's go.
Oh! Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, my brother. How are you?
I'm fine, thank you, sir. Sir, I hope all is well. Your car, I hope it didn't develop any more fault.
Not at all. I think you are the most qualified mechanic we have in this town. Honestly, let me ask you.
Yes, sir.
Were you trained abroad?
No, sir.
Because I have taken that vehicle to so many mechanic companies, but they could not trace the fault until I brought it here.
Thank you, sir.
Honestly, you are doing well. Keep
Thank
it
God,
up.
sir.
Yeah.
Thank God, sir. Sir, how's your family?
We are fine, though.
I hope all is well, sir.
Yes, all is well. I didn't come because of that car. I came for business discussion.
Business?
Yes.
Sir?
Yes, now.
You want to discuss business with me?
Yeah, with you. Yes.
Okay, sir, let's go to my mini office.
I don't think that place will be convenient. Let us go to my car.
Okay, to your car?
Yeah. You're okay, you're okay.
Okay.
Let's go. Hey, so how is work?
Work is fine, sir.
What has come over you? Where has your mind traveled to? What's going on?
Never mind. Don't worry.
Don't tell me this is about Obina. This
For
girl.
you know, we've come a long way and I can't pretend to you. If not him, who? Yeah, it's been months since he traveled and of course I miss him now.
I see. Butterflies in my belly. Mrs. Obina, just take it easy. You're complaining of months of not seeing him. Aren't you lucky that he calls you often? He does. What about me? I am here in this country. I don't have a man. Or you think it's what I have flowing through my veins? Of course it's blood. I'm flesh and blood. Just take it easy, oh.
Don't worry. I understand what you're talking about. And I promise that I will keep praying for you.
Okay.
Very soon, God will bless you with a good man. But don't forget, I'll be your chief bridesmaid. You will also be my chief bridesmaid.
I know. That would be so amazing and nice.
Friends for...
Best friends forever.
Friends for life.
Mrs. Obina.
You've started.
Take it easy, oh. This love thing.
Did he
slow
give you
down.
cola? Did he give you palm
my in-law?
See, Obina, if someone recommends, do you like to be a car dealer?
A car dealer?
Yes.
Of course. I don't mind, sir.
And if you can do that, let us strike a deal.
Sir, I know. Sir, as a matter of fact, there are some cars here that I have been selling. The customers, the owners of the cars, they asked me to help them dispose, some of the cars. So I've been doing that. So I have the experience, sir.
About 8 of my new cars will be coming into the country by next week. Then the second batch will come by ending of the month. You can see automatically you become a car dealer, full-time car dealer.
Sir, I'll be a car dealer?
Yes.
Oh, thank you very much, sir.
See, I will not want you to disappoint me.
No problem. I won't disappoint at all, sir.
Good. So, let us strike a deal.
No problem, sir. Like I said, I already have the experience because I've been selling some of the cars, some of the used cars here.
No problem.
Yeah.
You have it.
No problem, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you. May God bless you, sir.
You're welcome. I'm blessed.
I know. Just calm down. Wait for me. This was an accident to get home. See the car now. See. Just imagine. Now elephant to jam. See, everything here is condemned. We have to change this bumper. We'll change this headlamp. Go and bring 300,000.
Go ahead.
Huh?
Go ahead.
300,000.
No problem. Go ahead.
300,000.
I'll pay now. No problem. It's not my money.
Bring advance now.
No, go. Just say I can't about you.
Ha. Okay, no play with me, oh.
Positive people not the fear at all. They get two ways of happiness, yeah. Either they change situation or they change their mindset. Others.
I'm so excited. Tell me about it. Obina called. Okay, so but that's what it should be. Don't you think so?
Yes, but there's something else.
Tell me about it.
That is why I am excited.
Okay, so what
he said I should come to the city.
Oh, wow.
I'm telling you the truth.
Wow. Are you serious? Mm-hmm. Oh, that's really nice. Okay, so when are you leaving?
I can't really say for now. I need to talk to His Royal Majesty to seek his approval. You know I cannot live like that.
I know, but I don't think that's a problem. I mean, Obina is your husband to be, so why would he say no? I mean, it's a good thing he's inviting you over.
One more thing.
What?
I want you to come with me.
Come with you? You're going to see Obina for the first time in the city and you want me to come with you? Come on, why?
Because I can't stay without seeing you. Because you're my best friend for life.
Yes. Best friends forever. But then again, don't you think that'll be too much expenses? I mean, you and I in the city at the same time. He just barely got a job. That'll be too much for him, don't you think?
You don't worry yourself. Anything we see there we'll eat. Moreover, I've equally been making money from my salon. So when going out, go there with some money. It won't be a problem. We can manage now. Best friend forever.
Best friends forever. See, the way this thing is going is like you're going to move into your husband's house with me as the assistant wife. Because I don't get it. Do I have to go with you everywhere?
Yes, you must come with
your
me.
shadow?
Maybe.
Oh, wow, that's really nice. I'm so excited.
Hey.
Amazing.
Yeah.
You have such a beautiful place.
Thank you. You're welcome to my house.
Tell me the truth. You know I know you very well. I know all these things now. Some guys will just come from the village, start living with one guy. Before you know it, they will start claiming it's their own. We've come a long way, my love. Just tell me the truth. Who owns this house? Where is he and when is he coming back?
Really?
Uh-huh.
The house belongs to me.
Wow. Excellent.
Are you serious? How did you make it this fast?
It's lost doing.
Lost doing?
Come on, enough of this questioning.
I need to question him. It's not like I'm not happy, but of course I'm surprised. He made it overnight.
Oh my goodness.
My love, I'm so happy for you. Hey! Chineke, are you serious? Wait,
Bought or rented? Oh my goodness. It said it's his house. Let's celebrate. I mean, come on. Ain't you happy for him?
Of course I am. I'm just curious.
So let's be thankful to God for this amazing piece of art. Your house is beautiful.
Thank you. I need to get something for you to drink.
Okay, come. Since you became a rich boy, you've not hugged me. Go and get drink. Are you serious?
This is beautiful.
Hey! I am. It's just that I was curious. He made it so quick.
I think I like this. Me too. I love it too. It's nice.
Oh my God. Let's see all this.
Let me see what the option is. This is nice.
Hi girls.
Hey darling. Hi.
How are you?
Good.
You okay? You look beautiful.
As always.
How you doing?
I'm alright. How are you?
I'm okay. You guys are up to something?
We are shopping online.
Shopping?
Mm-hmm.
What are you shopping for?
Clothes, shoes, bags, shoes.
Wow.
We're never tired of shopping.
I got something bigger and better.
What's that?
Can you guess?
A wristwatch? No, maybe a Gucci bag.
Gucci bag.
Yeah.
Take it.
Wait, I don't understand. You're joking, right? That's a car. No, that's a car.
No way! Are you serious?
Listen to me. I said listen to me, I'm talking. You are still talking. Come, this is no longer funny. It is no longer funny if you must understand this. How could you go for a mugo and refuse to come back home? Staying in your son-in-law's house? Does that make sense to you? Yes? No, it's quite clear. It is clear, yes. My younger sister even died. And one thought that you were going to use that as an opportunity to leave them and come back to Nigeria. No. My sister is even buried, yet you're not here. Yes. I have told my son-in-law that if by the end of next month you're not here, I want my refund of your bride price. And that's final. You're asking about Adaeze, Abi? Adaeze is not in the palace. She went to the city to see her friend. And she has the right to go to wherever she has the right to go to. You have to come back home. Where is this made?
So, when are they coming?
The day after tomorrow.
Is there any specific reason for their visiting?
Well, it's a long story, but I'll cut it short. Chief has been good to me. He's such an inspiration. He actually brought me out of the mechanic shop, like I told you. And he's always been there for me. So he offered to visit and I accepted. I also want to use the opportunity to thank him for all he has done for me. So he'll be visiting with his family and I want them to have either lunch or dinner with us.
That's so thoughtful of you.
I think I understand what he's trying to explain. In that case, we need to plan for them. Okay, I need to make a list of the meals we're going to make so I can go to the market and shop. What do you think?
Fantastic.
Fantastic idea. But is it going to be like a feast?
More like a feast. You know, back in the days, my father had guests over Orphan and I do the cookings. Yeah. So I have an idea of what I am going to make and they're going to like it. Trust me. But I'll say that again. So I'll make my list and then hand it over to you in the morning. How about that?
Excellent.
That's totally fine.
Yeah, I'm excited about this. I'll be in my room, guys.
Okay.
I have some cookings to plan, you know.
Alright. That's so thoughtful of you. It's nice you invite them over at least. They will see how big
before I proceed, I would like to, or permit me to introduce everyone to everyone. Right. Thank you very much. To my right is my beloved wife, my angel, the woman of my dreams, my soulmate, the most beautiful woman on earth. Chidimma. Isn't she beautiful? All right. Next to her is Adeze. Adeze is a friend indeed.
My sister.
Yes, the kindest woman I have ever met in my life.
Oh my God, I feel so flattered.
Right.
But that's the truth. You're way too kind. Thank you. Thank you so much.
And everyone, this is Chief. God used this man to wipe tears off my eyes. I used to be a motor mechanic. I used to fix cars, all kinds of cars. From morning till night. I would go under every vehicle in my workshop to ensure that they are fixed. With a lot of engine oil on my body, all over my body. But this man, God used this man to take me off the streets. Through this man, I know some of the biggest automobile companies in this country. Please, can we just...
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Not only that,
Thank you.
he also introduced me to someone who became my English teacher.
Tell me about that.
Yes. And next to him is his beautiful wife. Thank you so much, Ma, for coming.
Thank you so much.
And that's their son, Ifeanyi. Ifeanyi is my friend. We've been friends for quite a while now, and we're getting along really well. Thank you so much, and enjoy your meal.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, ma'am. You're welcome. Oh my God. This is so interesting.
Be fine. Don't worry. This is chicken first.
Sorry?
He said excuse.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
So, Chief, how's work? How's business?
Anything the matter?
Do you know that you're my wife?
Excuse me?
Yes. You are my wife.
That I am your wife?
Yes.
Make it make sense. How so? How am I your wife?
See, my God told me that whenever I see my wife, I will know. And from the moment I set my eyes on you, I was very convinced that you're my wife.
That I am your wife?
Yes.
Do you know me before? Have you seen me before? And is this how you go around telling everyone that you're meeting that your God told you that they are your wives?
No. Never. No,
Okay,
not at all.
so I don't understand this. You're meeting me for the first time and suddenly I am your wife.
Even me can't fully explain it.
Oh, really?
It's just should I say divine will?
Oh, wow.
For real.
Listen and listen very good. I do not want to be rude to you. Okay? I am going to walk back to where you took me from. I am not your wife. I do not know you. Okay? Please.
No, wait. This I'm telling you is from the depth of my heart. I'm very serious. From the moment I set my eyes on you, I knew you were the woman.
And your God told you that I am the picture of your wife. Right?
It's like a dream come true.
No, this is becoming a joke. And I'm not finding it funny. Tell your God to tell me. Excuse me. Chidima, something I've been meaning to tell you. After the visit of Chief and his son, Ifeanyi wouldn't let me rest. He has been on my case since after. Why are you smiling like that?
You and this Ifeanyi, what does he really want?
See, this dude said I'm his wife. Just like that. Just like that. I mean, I'm amazed. How can I just be his wife?
Well, you know men have different agendas. So you have to play along with him to know what he truly wants from you. You don't have to be so rigid.
Chidima, how can I play along with a total stranger? I don't even know him.
But you're smart enough to differentiate between fake love and true love.
Yeah.
And you wouldn't tell from afar if you don't go close.
Chidima, not these days. Not with the men we have these days. Men these days will go extra miles. They can do anything within their power to get the woman that they want. They can pretend to be what they're not. So you can never be too sure. Trust me.
I won't even argue with you. You know you've traveled far and wide, so you know better. Don't let it bother you. Okay?
Okay. Well, I just hope you should let me be.
Are you sure you want to be left alone?
What's with the body language? I don't understand. What?
Because some girls will say, stop it, I like it.
So, our king, the Igwe, is a very nice man, very generous. I feel, you see, he never sees someone upset or unhappy and doesn't do anything about it.
Yeah, you're saying the truth. I'm certain he will be happy with the car gift. How did he feel about it?
Well, at first, he didn't accept it.
Why?
He refused to take it. He said I should have invested the money. But you know me, I had to convince him. And I told him to accept it, and he did.
Thank you so much. You're such a good man. He deserves it.
Chidinma, I think it is time for us to take this relationship to the next level. What do you think?
You're right. I have a problem. I don't have a mother. I don't have a father. Not even siblings. Sometimes I get so emotional. I wonder what my wedding day will look like.
I understand how you feel. But it's okay. I strongly believe everything is going to be fine. Not to worry. I'm sure the Igwe can, bring your kinsmen together and get them to, help us with the traditional rites and everything.
Igwe is like a father to us. I know he will do anything to make us happy. So, did you discuss that with him the last time we went to the village?
Oh yes, I did.
So what's the conclusion?
He said I should let him know whenever I'm ready.
So, when are you ready?
Towards month end.
Okay.
I hear now.
Please, let's go and have cold bath and sleep.
Please, can we chairs and make
Yeah.
Right.
Cheers.
Okay. Right. So Ifeanyi, you said you wanted to tell us something.
Well guys, it's about a Daisy.
Oh, okay. What about a Daisy?
Well actually, from the moment I set my eyes on her, how do I say this?
I fell in love with her.
Wow.
Interesting.
Really?
Well, you know I won't lie to you.
Guys, listen, I have something to say. You know, I have always known Ifeanyi to be a very shy person. And truth be told, I'm quite impressed. I never knew you can actually say this in front of us.
I have a question for you.
Great.
What is that? Ifeanyi has expressed himself, how he has fallen head over heels for you, how he loves you. I want to know what your answer is.
So, are you ready to,
to do what?
To tell me what
just hold on.
Yes,
please, just stop it.
No.
Hold on a sec. This table is not about me. That wasn't the reason we came here in the first
He just
place.
expressed himself that he fell in love with you from the very...
Yeah, he did.
When a woman starts acting like this, just know that she has said yes.
Okay, no problem. So, can we toast to that?
Yes. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, right.
Cause destiny child is always destined. No matter the plans of enemies, I dare say enjoy your life. You are owing nobody. The benenu wagyo, and what are you one dealer? Get a fire, get if a fabulam, get and then say with your top, Mama love you, Sally. Then I take it, Mama. And then say with your top, Mama love you, Sally. Then I take it, Mama. And then
Baby girl, start talking. I saw the way he pecked you yesterday like a small baby. You were just blushing.
It looks like someone is in love. Hi, Chidima. Well, I will not even lie. I think I'm beginning to fall in love with him.
Chimo, so fast?
So fast though, so far so good. Well, I think I really like him. See, I had the first impression of him. I thought he was one of those guys that just run after everything in skirts. But I was wrong. He's actually a nice guy though. He is.
So, has he proposed?
Yes, he actually did.
And what did you say?
Ha, my sister, I had to borrow some sense. I just asked him to calm down and take it easy. You know, of course, I need to do the usual. My dear, your head did there. I just needed to, you know, I didn't want to appear so cheap. So I just told him, you know what, I am going to think about it. And he said, okay, just take your time. And I'm taking my time as it is. So when I'm ready, I'm going to tell him how I feel.
Okay, so now tell me, from your inner heart, this is friends forever conversation.
Okay, just ask.
Do you really love him?
See, see, you're trying to make me really shy, but I'm going to answer you. I will not even lie to you. From my heart of hearts, yes, I like him. And I would like to marry him.
Hey! Somebody's in love. Somebody's in love! But sissy, don't forget, of course you know I'm the chief bridesmaid.
No one is taking your place, girl.
What's the mother of the bride?
Please, Chidima, just take it easy now. Just calm down. It's not now. Just, you know, one step at a time.
You are in love.
Obina.
Yeah.
I will have waited until we get to your house to tell you this, but I can't wait any longer.
So what's the good news? What could that be?
I want to marry Adaeze.
What?
Yeah.
Really? Did I hear you right?
You you're the one that made me know her. Without you, I wouldn't have known her. So I have to seek for your consent first before making any further arrangements, so that you also give me the proper direction.
That's quite impressive. Does your father know about this?
Of course, of course.
Oh, alright. Listen, I'm very impressed to hear this. You know, I was actually praying for God to give her a good husband. And here you are. She's a good girl, I must say. And I'm very, very happy to hear this.
Thanks a lot.
Let me know when you're ready and I'll tell you the next thing to do.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot.
Nice.
Thanks a lot, bro.
Alright.
There is time for everything. In everything, there is a season. Ways of God is never the ways of man.
Sir, so this is my husband today, Ifeanyi. I brought him here to see you specially. Because looking back, you are that man God Almighty used to save me. Only God knows what would have happened to me on that fateful day if he didn't send you. I'm grateful to you. Thank you so much.
Nine. I greet you, sir. Adeze here told me everything. And I must confess, people like you are rare in this world. All I know is that for everything you've done for her, God will continue blessing you. And your days shall be very long. Very, very long. I thank you once again, sir.
Okay, so Uncle, there's a special announcement. You will be coming for our wedding next week.
That's close?
Yes, so it's all happening in my village, and I would love you to be there.
Hey, Adese,
yes,
you know I will be there. I must be there.
Now you know that if you're not there, the occasion will not start.
Of course.
Nah, I'm very, very happy being here. So I want you to just manage this one for the time being.
Just hold on to it.
Just hold on to it, and hold on to it for the time being. It's nothing compared to it. It's nothing compared to what you've done.
Please.
You deserve it, sir.
Don't be offended. All this for me.
All this for you, sir. Sir, you deserve more than this now. You deserve more than this.
God will replace this in 1,000 folds wherever you
Amen.
come from. You are blessed.
Amen.
You are blessed.
That night, we'll be on our way now.
Oh. Hey!
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you.
My daughter, whatever you do in this life, do not forget yesterday. Be courageous. You will never struggle for what is yours.
Mother, and why are you telling me all of this?
Always remember these words, because I might not be here to say them to you.
Mom, I don't know what you're talking about. What I do know is you are going to be here for a long time. Okay? So, can I go back to what I was doing?
You can. But Ifeanyi is your husband. And when you get married to him, be submissive to him. Do not let anyone come between you two.
And who is Ifeanyi? What kind of a dream is this?
try to stop the moon from shining. Positive people not the fear at all. They get two ways of happiness, yeah. Either they change situation or they change their mindset. And they say no. Mama love is sorry. Then I take it remember. And then so on. And then say what you have to do. Mama love is sorry. Then I take it remember. And then so on. I don't know where Bulaji and Messi Ogepume. Cause destiny child is always destined. No matter the plans of enemies, I dare say enjoy your life. You're owing nobody. The benenu wagyo, and what are you one dealer? Get a fire, it's a fabulam, it's a large offer. And then say what you have to do. Mama love you sorry. Can I check it remember? And then so on. And then say what you have to do. Mama love you sorry.